Testing TTS.
Yes. Say it again. Yes. Make me believe it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
Look past your doubts, just please, please don't lose your faith in me. It's one of my favorite songs. Hi guys, how's it going? I have taken a few days off and I am back. We are back, we are back, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. 2 days until league launch. We have a bunch of vids for stream to watch because I have been gone for the last couple days. And then we actually have some Path of Exile content to catch up on. So let's get started, shall we? Actually. All right. What is this? After it alleged that Blizzard GM helped a friend clear a +23 key. Mob streamer was able to interview a suspected player in the key, who confirmed that a GM did in fact help him out after reaching out.
Okay, say your piece.
We're doing the key, and we killed the last boss, and I'm like, oh my god, we're missing percent. Like, how? This route looked fine. And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, he probably forgot the Arcanist on pull 1. Bro, I have to do this shit again. And then I'm like, I go to my GM friend, I'm like, bro, please, can you do me a solid and just like look, this thing has 20 mil, bro. Can
His GM friend.
Bro, there ain't no way
for
you
the one time, for the one time.
Bro,
look, I meant no harm from it. If Blizzard wants to revoke that key or revoke my title, whatever they see fit, I don't care. Like, personally, I think it was harmless. I didn't expect him to like do it. In hindsight, he shouldn't have done it. He was just like doing me a solid because I fucking hate homework keys. I hate resile keys. I'm like, bro, my tank fucking up one pull. I now have to spend another 30 minutes of my life. Like, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it.
okay, say your piece.
We're doing the key, and we killed the last boss, and I'm like, oh my god.
Wait. This guy just cheated, right? I don't exactly know what, like... Why is my camera so low? This guy just cheated, right? I don't exactly know what this means, but it sounds like this guy just straight up cheated. Am I wrong? It sounds like this guy cheated. And he had a GM friend. No GM in an environment where there's barely any human customer support would say yes to a friend who asked. Okay, so this guy doesn't believe whatever's happening. Okay, you don't have friends. I get it. Okay. All right, so guy cheated, it sounds like. The Burnt Panda reveals 3 brand new outfits in tonight's stream. Lucy, Ninja, and Genji.
Already know I'm making a Lucy outfit. 100%. You knew this was coming.
I know Lucy is.
Bam! Bam! Now this next one, I
This is his nicotine sponsorship, right? This Breakers thing?
think a lot of you guys have been asking about this for a while. Okay, actually, I just realized this includes something Pokemon related, and it's... Let me switch to another outfit before I switch to this one. That way it's not right next to each other. I don't want Nintendo to come fuck me.
Oh, I wish I was Nintendo.
Here's Mr. Hodge. I don't want you guys know this one. You guys know this one, of course. Here is Miss Gingy. Here is Miss Gingy. New outfit alert. Wee-woo, wee-woo.
Bro,
Wee-woo,
that's so good. Wait, that
How
is
do you like
so
it, boys? How
good.
do you like it? Now, boy, this last one right here. This last one right here, fantastic. I've been waiting, honestly, I've been waiting for the perfect moment to use it, but there's not a lot of good spots. Let's just say, gentlemen, let's just say I'm seeing movement. I'm seeing movement. Okay, I'm seeing movement. I am seeing movement. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing movement. I am seeing movement.
Fucking
That's movement right
showmanship,
there,
man.
boys. Woo!
Holy.
Take me back. Take me back to New York. Take me back to New
That's so good. That's actually so good. All right, another one of these videos.
If every U.S. state became its own country tonight, which one survives and which one collapses first?
Virginia.
Why?
Deepwater ports, shipyards, defense industry, agriculture, and one of the world's largest data center concentrations.
Tennessee would be fine.
Based on what?
Food, power, land, less explaining.
Ohio, fresh water, farms, manufacturing. We already look prepared for collapse.
No, stop. We are not choosing our own states. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Texas obviously dominates the map. It's that simple.
You're missing a vital problem.
Texas has oil, gas, farms, ports, factories, and Mexico right there. What problem?
Independence is not just resources. Texas would need a currency, central bank, border force, replacement federal programs, and a solution to water shortages.
It still produces nearly half of America's crude oil.
Which makes it powerful, not invincible.
Surviving and dominating
Okay.
are different.
Are we gonna pretend like oil's not the economy of the world? You would just export oil, import what you need like the rest of the world does. What are we talking about?
It's Texas.
California has more money.
California also has a water problem large enough to be visible from space.
California starts with roughly a $4.1 trillion economy, major agriculture, technology, and Pacific ports. But it imports energy and depends on negotiated water access.
Texas has resources, California has money.
Washington has both, quietly.
Okay,
Washington?
Texas would have both
Hydropower,
too.
Pacific trade, technology, aerospace, food east of the mountains.
Also rain, free water delivery.
Washington is strong, but heavily dependent on open trade routes and imported oil.
What about New York? Wall Street should count for something.
Massive economy, but New York City imports enormous amounts of food, fuel, and electricity, and its main port system is
Something about
shared
it.
with New Jersey.
New Jersey controls the front door.
Illinois might be harder than people think.
It's landlocked.
Freshwater, farmland, nuclear power, Chicago Rail, and the Mississippi system.
With free transit agreements, Illinois becomes a logistics empire. Without them, it becomes a wealthy country surrounded by customs checkpoints.
Florida?
Rich until the insurance bill arrives.
Ports, tourism, aerospace, and a huge economy, but imported natural gas and constant hurricane exposure.
Yeah.
So nobody agrees. Texas has the best resources. California has the biggest economy.
Wait, what are we talking about? California has the biggest economy when we're saying that Texas has like all of the oil. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about?
Washington is suspiciously balanced, and Illinois controls the middle.
You're all forgetting what happens when trade stops. Then the real question is not which state survives.
Why would
which state
trade
controls
stop?
everyone else's water, power, and trade routes first.
If every U.S. state became its own country,
That's a silly video. Yeah, if trade stopped, no state wins. Like, no trade, no state would fucking win, basically. Then it would come down to an arms race. In which case, I think Texas still wins. This is the nastiest kickball pitch I've ever seen. People are tryharding in kickball. This guy's never played a sport in his life. Bro, he didn't even take like a couple steps run up, dude. He just tried to dry kick that. I don't think if all, I mean, I'm no kickball expert, but anytime I've ever played kickball, I don't think I've ever seen anybody dry kick like that. It's always like 1-2 step into it. And maybe that's why. Maybe this is a perfect example of why right there, dude. Wow, that guy is unathletic. He can't recover from that? What do you mean, dude? He threw dirt in the air. Isn't that a recovery? He full recovered, honestly.
Stay back! Stay back!
Dude, why are some of these so much louder than others?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I am using a soundboard. I'm just a big fan.
I'm chill.
Yeah. I want to be chill. You want to hear another burnt peanut sound effect? though? I got a lot.
Let me get a little bit of goop.
All right. Let me push a button here.
Little bit of goop.
Does it sound convincing?
That sounds pretty convincing.
Wait, I actually have AI technology.
Eat my shit. Fuck you. Die.
Oh, sorry. It's bugging out.
You trying to be chill?
Yeah, we're chill.
Wait, what? No, we're not. Wait.
Chill.
Shoot him immediately.
Wait.
Did I do bad?
Done very bad gimmick. That was a very naughty thing to do. That was a very naughty thing to do. You can't tell someone you're chilling and then shoot them.
You did.
You're going to hell. You are going to hell. Oh shit! That's karma. That's karma coming to get you, gimmick. You see that? You see how he didn't shoot me? He shot you. That was karma.
True, dude. Karma hit like a bitch.
Hey there, Peanut. What does Miss Peanut like to do when you stream? She's kind of dicks around. I don't even
Can we
know.
watch this?
She's got like, she started growing like tomatoes.
Gamble?
I guess not really something you can do at night though.
I think we watched this.
Hello, I am looking
She bought a
for
camera
man
off of
whose
Amazon to
balls
do
are
some
so
photography.
droopy, is willing to enslave
So
entire
she's kind of dicks
population
around. She says random shit. She says a bunch of random shit.
Did you say something about slaves in the background? Did I hear that right?
Yeah. Does she walk the stream? No.
He missed the whole
Yeah, he did. He missed the whole thing.
She finds me highly annoying. She finds me.
Oh, hey, BB.
Yeah, because he says he's the same as he is off stream.
I think Peanut's chat's being feral.
Bye.
Guys, before there's a Twitter post made about hate about my girlfriend again, I must remind you guys. I must remind you. She is around me 24/7.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm exactly like I am on the stream, off the stream. All right, you feel the same way. It would be the same situation.
Yep. All right. Classic, dude. What are these guys' names again? I forgot. But all right, these guys.
Are more fish or more insects?
What's an insect? Now, what all classifies as an insect?
Winged insects.
Okay, winged insects.
Flies, bees, hornets, or all fish.
I can answer this to you right now.
Insects.
Yes. What percentage of the world do they say is water?
70 to 75.
So what's the answer?
Insects.
Are you dumb? So if there's a bigger,
I firmly believe there's more insects than there is fish.
Cam.
I understand what you're saying. Water's more.
Water. There's more water, right?
But there's way more. There's way more insects than there are fish. 100%. All of insects. All insects.
All fish. All fish. You said flying insects. You said winged insects.
I don't know
once
who's
saw
right
a
on
stat
this
that said there was 17 million flies.
Yeah.
For every human. 17 million flies. For you. 34 million. 51 million.
Okay, Cam, but think about this. Think how many Long John Silvers there are in this world.
Yeah. Why are you going to
think about
commercial dining?
Think how many Targets and Walmarts and Krogers and.
He might not be wrong, but his logic.
How many humans are there in this world?
Almost 9 billion.
So 9 billion times 17 million.
And that's just flies. You still think it's fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who's right on this one, but Cam is the stupid one, right? Or is this Cam? Which one's Cam? Is this one Cam or is this one Peyton? Maybe the comments will tell me. Yeah, who counted flies? Yeah, I agree with this. Like, I don't know who's right here, but okay, whatever. Anyways, the other guy's logic is always so stupid, but he might not be wrong here on the. I don't know. The white guy is Cam. Okay, so Peyton. So Peyton, his logic is crazy every time, but he might not be wrong here. I don't know. I don't know who's right, who's wrong. I think it's insects, but that's probably one of the topics that I've seen them talk about that's more up in the air than, you know, his take's not crazy to think fish.
A pair of glasses I could borrow by any chance?
I see what you did there. Actually, I do. Here you go.
Do you actually?
Yeah, I do.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I think they're a little too big, but
no, they fit. They're fitting.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it is what it is. I see you met my my furry that I keep in a cage.
What?
You know that person? That was the furry?
Yeah.
I've been told that you were looking for me.
How does it feel talking to a furry?
I've talked
Is
to.
it life-changing?
No, I talked to one furry. He lived next to a train station. Is the whole Omegle sphere interconnected?
Yeah, dude, it's my girlfriend.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Prove it.
That's her right there.
Oh my gosh.
She's on Discord.
Wait,
Bro, what
without the furry mask. Without the furry mask. I can't recognize her without the furry mask. How am I supposed to know, dude? How am I supposed to know? Big, dumb, ugly peanut. Dude, oh my God, I swear, in-game, I'm going to rip out my eyeball. I swear in-game that I'm going to rip out my eyeball. My eyeball has been twitching for 4 days! Oh my God! I'm over it! Give me bionic parts. Give me bionic parts. I am so tired of it. Oh, dude, I'm so trying to ignore it, but oh my God, 4 days. 4 days, my eyeball won't stop twitching. Maybe I need to go outside. Maybe I need some sunlight. Holy, dude.
Holy shit, this fish is terrible. Its defense is 9 and out of 100?
Holy shit. A couple strong words and that fish dies.
That's why it looks like peanut.
Holy shit.
Fuck you, Gigi.
Dude, he's got it in-game skin.
That sounded like Chewbacca there for a second, kid.
You should look at him.
Dude, that's like...
He's like...
think about half the shit Peanut does. Like,
Gingy's an eyeball.
Camera, makes noises. If I did that, people would just stop watching me. He does it, and
They
he's a
might think you
peanut,
have...
so it's funny.
Never mind, never
They might
mind.
know that I...
Dude, there's a lot of pals I don't recognize here. They added a lot of new pals.
Outside and making weird noises.
Go to a doctor, LMAO, or get an eye patch.
What's wrong with this guy?
No to both. One, I don't have insurance anymore, right? Because I'm not in the military. Two, it's just a fucking twitching eye. They're just going to tell me to get some rest. It's stupid. It happens. It's just fucking annoying. Three, that would be a bill I don't need for some stupid, silly reason. Four, I don't remember what 4 was. But no! My buddy will listen to me, and I will be respected! Dunmud is just a happy slow guy. It's from the Tertia dungeon. I was talking about like the pink, like snake looking thing in the background. And then like the puppy dog Growlithe, like black version of Growlithe, like that came walking up. I don't recognize that either. I don't remember if Dunmud was in it, but something similar to it is in was in Power World when I played last time, I think.
Once again, a rock is not a boat. I have to draw this for you. Let me hold on. Let me pull up Microsoft Paint for you. Let me pull up Microsoft Paint for you. Hold on. Let me pull this up for you. Let me pull this up for you, okay?
I have never seen
Let me pull this
a
up.
rock
Let me pull this up. Okay, so this is a like a boat.
Dude,
All right, you see that? Yep. That's a boat. Yep. A rock is more like this shape. You see
that looks like a butt.
You see what you step on what I'm sitting in? You
stepping what I'm
you stepping in my shit?
No, stepping your shit, dude.
Does everybody see the difference? Does everyone see the difference?
That's a helicopter.
Okay,
should we check one of these boats for armor?
Wait, guys, make sure your fog setting is still off because we did download a new client. I mean, Cozy, once again.
A rock is not a boat. Okay, so we had to teach Cloaksy the difference between a rock and a boat. Okay, well, you know it would be a great podcast if you take the Cam and Peyton podcast, but then you invite Cloaksy and Peanut. So you have Cloaksy and Peyton versus Peanut and Cam. Holy content window, am I right? Has its normal and golden variant. Both are the base game. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I probably recognize it then. English words with Francis part 10. Okay, we've seen one of these videos before.
Hey guys, this is English word with Francis part 10. Discombobulute.
Ah, that was close. That was close. Oh, this one's hard.
Condenser.
Wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Rindings bells.
What?
Bro.
Yeah, wait. His name's Francis. So I assumed he was like French. Rendezvous is a French word. There is no way this is fake. This is fake as shit. Rendezvous's not even an English word. It's French. It's not even English. What are we? This is fake as shit.
Hypotenuse.
Perfect. Yeah, you got it. That's pretty good.
Alabama Green something. Rural.
All right.
Oh my god. Porpoise squeater. Brilliant blue bristolette.
Hey, pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. What is that? Oh.
Burikawari.
I don't blame him for getting that one wrong. I didn't even recognize that word at first.
I'm looking for coconut.
For the 20. Oh.
I just got done putting.
Oh, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. Hey, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Hey, thank you for the 20 gifted. Hey, big shout to that guy. Big shout to that guy. 20 gift Doritos. 20 gift Doritos.
Leave me alone.
Big shout out. Big shout out. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you.
I like how her character and her are in perfect sync. Perfect sync.
Oh, thank you.
I'm never talking in this game ever again.
Nah, don't do that, Gingy. We made a great clip out of that. So we saw that, we watched that clip before on stream, but we watched it from Gingy's point of view, so that's a little bit different. LARPing as a flight attendant is crazy.
Hello, sir. Would you like to book a flight? Don't talk to me like Delta on your shirt. That'd be awesome.
Sir, would you like to book a flight?
Yeah, bro. Am I allowed to bring this on the flight? Can I put this in a check bag?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem as long as you let me live. Where are you headed today, sir?
Nebraska.
All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Nebraska. Hold on. Let me check my old computer here. Hold on 1 second.
You can sit down if you need.
Hold on. Let me just check your computer right here. Okay, good news. We have a flight to Nebraska.
Oh, wonderful. What
Bad
time?
news. It's a red eye. But wait. Before you do anything rash, allow me to check with my colleague.
Bro's gonna change his face. Let's check with your colleague, bro.
He actually might be related to you. I don't know.
You wouldn't happen to be angry, would you?
Yeah, sir. We're gonna ask you to put the shotgun away. You can't break.
Bro, we need to play some mecha, bro. Oh, man. We need to get a mecha game going. Okay.
Do you eat your applesauce hot or cold? What the fuck does that mean? I'm 28. Applesauce, bro?
In applesauce, you didn't eat applesauce hot or cold?
I ate it room temp. If I had to be cold, for sure.
No,
It's either
hot applesauce.
You're a fucking killer. You are an absolute murderer.
No, you warm up your applesauce. It's the best delicacy ever. It's the best dessert.
First off, applesauce, not a dessert.
No,
Let's cut that right there.
Dude. You gotta heat up your applesauce.
First off, that in itself is fucking disgusting.
Or it's a good, like, sauce for pork chops. You ever put... What?
Applesauce and pork chops.
Oh my god, right now, try it.
Dude, have you ever put battery acid on your Pop-Tarts? Fucking makes a weird little flavor.
I haven't had a pork chop without applesauce. Applesauce is more diverse than ketchup.
You're going to hell.
What are we?
You are going to hell with the world's worst people ever.
Bro,
Applesauce.
I swear he just said stuff to
You're
raise
grossly
me.
mistaken saying applesauce is a kid's snack. You know it's also good? Applesauce and bananas.
Shut your dumb big dick ass up.
You're dumb, big dick ass up. True, dude. Okay, I've never liked applesauce, but this man's putting applesauce on things that I would never have thought you could even put applesauce on. He's treating applesauce like normal people treat ranch, which is crazy too. Let's not get it wrong. Let's not get it twisted. But that's crazy. Applesauce and banana. Why? Why? What are we doing? What are we doing?
You don't have to. Don't do that.
I got some water, Wade. I've got.
What is
my shelf? Is cracking to the seams.
It's not water weight, man. It's probably the 6 Big Macs that you eat a day on top of the 12 Voodoo Rangers that you do 7 days a week for the last 8 months.
Not
actually,
wrong.
2 years. I actually did have Big Macs today, and they were divine.
You gotta start. How many- be honest with me. When's the last time you actually, be honest, had a fruit or vegetable?
I actually did have a fruit recently because my girlfriend, and she does a bunch of random stuff all the time, and so she started growing tomatoes, and so I've been eating tomatoes.
Also, he eats Big Macs that has veggies on it.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the
the
diarrhea
deep state
lettuce that I've proposed.
will lie to you
That's that diarrhea
and tell
lettuce,
you that it
diarrhea
doesn't
lettuce.
have vegetables on it. It's guys, no vegetables on the Big Mac, Epstein Island, all deep state stuff. You know what I'm talking about? All this shit.
Dude, I hate McDonald's, but applesauce is goated? I disagree. But you know what? I would rather watch people eat applesauce than ranch or mayonnaise. So you can have your applesauce, sir, and I won't judge you, but it's not for me. It's just not for me. Okay.
That's what I call high quality A2.
Hydrated with. Oh. Cheers, sir. Cheers. All right, that's all the vids for stream to watch today. So, I would like to see if we have any new Path of Exile content from Path of Exile itself first. Oh, wait, the skill tree? Wait. Atlas tree and skill tree? Wait. These got to be on PoEDB, right? These got to be on PoEDB. Let's check it out. Passive skill tree. Here we go. Okay. Wait, so the purple's the new stuff? Oh, new ascendancies. These are the new, What do you call them? Special ascendancies. Bone feeders. Okay, so we don't know what bone feeders is, but it's probably something to do with curses, right? Because the note up to it is curses. All other summoned totems die when you summon a totem. 5% more area effect per max and summon totem. 10% more that's terrible. If you had 10 totems, that's 100% more damage. But you could always just have 10 totems out, dealing 10 times damage. Wait, this is terrible. The only way I could see this not being terrible is if you're not using the totems for damage, you're using them for their life. Because there's like the burning wood totem thing or whatever. You know, you have been sorely lacking in Mayo memes in the Discord? No, we haven't. Stop. Oh, wait, was it a double? I wasn't paying attention. Was it a double? I wasn't paying attention. Do I have to drink again? So yeah, the only way I see this being good is with what's it called? Flame would support this, right? Because it's based off the life, right? Totems from supporter skills gain the Avenging Flame. Avenging Flame launches a fire projectile. Oh, wait, no, it's not this, is it? Oh, wait, no, it is. Deals base fire damage equal to the totem's life. So you could have one totem with Flamewood support. Well, I mean, you still stack your max totems, but you get 5% more life per max totem. So if you had 10 max totems, this is 50% more life for your totem. And then you can stack totem life and have that 50% multiplier. So that could be huge. But for damage, for regular totem builds, this is terrible. Or what is this? We have at least 3 searching eye jewels socketed targets affected by your maim. Wait, targets affected by maim you inflict cannot deal crits. Okay. 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 Arcane Surge. Okay. All right. These are interesting. And then we don't know what this one is yet. Okay. These are interesting. Surging Torrents. Drop Brine Ground while moving. What's Brine Ground? Turn rushes upwards after a short delay, dealing damage in an area while leaving Brine Ground. Oh, this is like that fucking annoying pinnacle boss before Eater of Worlds. Oh, enemies on your Brine Ground have 30% increased effect of lightning and cold elements on them. Okay. They have 25% reduced armor and evasion. And allies gain 10% of fizz damage as extra cold and as extra lightning. Okay. Wait, this could be really good for fizz spells like EK. But EK, I don't know. Maybe. There's potential here. There's potential here. Okay. Barnacles on nearby enemies every second. Affected by barnacles convert 5% of physical damage to cold, then have 5% increased duration of chill and freeze on them. Ah, so it's like a form of fizz mitigation, kind of. Huh. Because you're converting... You can convert up to 50% of their fizz damage to cold. Huh. I mean, that could be good. That could be okay. Drowning Domain. 30% damage over time taken by enemies within the drowning domain is afflicted as brine rot. Enemies lose life equal to stored brine rot when they leave the drown. That's terrible. That's fucking awful. Okay, fair enough. That's terrible. These two are interesting. This is interesting. Maybe Flamewood Totem. We don't know what this is. Okay. Those are neat. I'm thinking these are all changes, but it's all probably... What are the repercussions of them removing the word global from this? Are there any repercussions? Is global accuracy and accuracy rating different? I'm actually not sure. I think this is just a descriptive change. I don't think there's actually any difference here. I could be wrong with that though. Yeah, they're just removing the word global. I think this is, it's just percent accuracy. I think it's exactly the same though. I think. All right, but none of this really matters for me because I'm starting up here. So let's look at the changes up here. Wait, what is this wheel? Oh, it's a totem wheel. Okay. This is the staff wheel. Wait, what changed? Oh. They're just removing the word global from things. I'm assuming this is just descriptive changes. I don't think these are... I think these are just descriptive changes. What is this wheel? Oh! What the heck? Another reservation wheel? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you can get 14% reservation efficiency here? Wait a minute. Okay. That is something to take note of for sure. What's the change here? Just global? Oh, it's the mana cost efficiency versus mana cost of skills. Okay. A lot of descriptive changes. Okay, so these are the new nodes. 6. So this is going to just be right here. So that we're 100% going to be taking this. What is this wheel? Cast speed and mana cost and int. So it's 16% cast speed with mana cost efficiency. Huh. And percent int. Not bad, actually. And then this is the new ascendancy node for that. Okay. New ascendancy node for that. Changed here. Okay. I think that's all we really care about. So yeah, we'll definitely be pathing up through here. Still doing EO. Coming up over here and grabbing this like ASAP. All right, sick. So that's the Atlas skill changes. What about... Or, I mean, sorry, that was the passive skill. What about the Atlas skill? All right, we got a few new wheels, but these are all going to be mercs, right? So this is mercs. This is mercs. These are mercs. Wait, what? Wait, this is weird. Wait, you're putting mercenary power on the Atlas skill tree? Huh? That's weird. Wait, is this gonna... If you're a luminary, because it says mercenaries found in your maps. If you're a luminary, does your permanent mercenary not count for this? Huh. Yeah, I'm curious how this mercenaries found in your maps. I'm assuming it does not work with your permanent mercenaries as a luminary, because if it did, then every luminary is like locked into they have to take these nodes. Well, not every, but pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. That would be really... I think that's weird. I think that's weird. Okay, a new node for... What? So, yeah. Wait, what? Abysses in your maps have a 100% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depths. Next to abysses in your maps have a 15% increased chance to lead... Wait, what? Why is there a small node that gives 100%? And a small node that gives 15%. Maybe this isn't a small node? That's weird. Okay. So the abyss changes the... make them... Lich specific. Oh, fuck, that's a huge change. Wait, yo, Abyss could be cracked, by the way. This is just all abyssal jewels found in your maps now. Not abyssal jewels that are dropped by troves or Stygian spires. Wait a fucking minute. I guess, actually, they made the change to where abyssal jewels only drop from abyss stuff. So maybe this is effectively the same as before, actually. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe this isn't as big as I thought. Still, this node's really good. I do like taking this, because you can get some crazy jewels. Okay. What are these? More mercenaries? Drop a scrying orb. That's huge. Oh, increased divination cards on the... Ooh. Okay. I see you. This node seems stupid. This node seems fucking retarded. They're going to cost 100% more, but if you win, you get 30% back. Okay, I'm still spending 70% more, no? Well, I guess it wouldn't be quite 70%, right? It would be... Oh my god, my fucking eye. It'd be like 200, right? Yeah, it'd be like... Maybe they... Yeah, so you're spending like 40% more. Yeah, you're still spending 40% more gold, right? And that's if you win. Wait a minute. I thought that mercenaries by default couldn't have uniques. Wait a minute. What? Wait, hold on. Where's the ascendancies? Oh, they don't have this yet. Okay, bro. I thought the whole point of the luminary class, well, not the whole point, but a bunch of the luminary points that you can take allow you to equip different uniques on your mercenary. So if I just find a mercenary with the unique I want already on it, I don't need that point, right? Wait, also by that logic, what happens if you hire a mercenary, take the points to equip the uniques, and then unspec those points? There's a lot of things that I'm curious about and can't wait to see what people find out, I guess. This is a stupid change. I don't like this change. I think it's just they'll be full stacks. Wait, what is this? Ah. Okay. Oh. That's kind of lame. You're kind of... So if you want to do these special implicit blueprints, you're locked into you have to take Huck. Okay, I guess. That means... Okay. I'm pretty sure since I don't see any changes on anything else in the... Where the hell's the blueprint stuff? Is it up here? Here we go. So yeah, that's the only spot where you can get the increased special implicit thing. Okay. I think my game plan for like day 1, day 2 stuff, I'm going to rush red altars. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. I'm going to rush Unwavering, get all the nodes for the map stuff, and then once we get our Maven stuff done on the tree, the Maven fights, once we get those done, then I'm gonna rush red altars, and we'll just do red altars, and then I'm gonna rush heist after that for blueprints and stuff like that, and just start selling blueprints and shit. And then after that, I don't know, like shrines, like generic stuff. I'm not going to put anything into it, a specific farm, I don't think. All right. So those are pretty good changes. What else we got? Anything else here? Filter information, whatever. I kind of do need to put a filter together. We did watch I watched this off stream, but we'll watch it on stream. This is kind of a good change.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As with all our releases, Curse of the Allflame will bring with it further quality of life improvements to Path of Exile. Let's rapid fire through some of them. While channeling on a Verisium ore encounter, the power of the ore protects you from incoming damage.
Hopefully
so
this
cannot
isn't
be
bug
interrupted.
and it just works.
There is now a crafting bench in every town from Act 2 onwards, so you don't need to jaunt back to your hideout while leveling to throw a resistance craft on those shiny new boots you found.
Nah, you just
We've
need to find
doubled
the
the
bench.
maximum stack size of most currency and fragments when in their relevant tabs. Rituals
nice.
will spill forth a horrible stream of insects to point towards the next ritual in the area that hasn't yet been completed. You can now view all of the items currently equipped on your animated Guardian. Check out these changes and more in our upcoming release, Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I think that's all of the new content. All right, we did watch
Game
this last
designer
stream
on
too.
Path of Exile. Today, we have a few new uniques that can be found throughout Rayquest when playing the Curse of the Allflame update.
These crab totems seem good,
The
but
unholy
you're locked
fusing
into
of
the
Lichborn
weapons. so I don't
Skulls
know.
has created Subsume the Source, a unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will be destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains.
This helmet
With
could
luck,
potentially
you can
be
reach some truly
like pretty
impressive
good for some
outcomes
niche builds.
once you've done your best to sate this thing's appetite. The Crustacean's Call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along. These crabs are fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many, many legs.
I've
Check
seen
out
some people
these and
cooking up
all our
some
other
stuff with
news.
this. That, like, I didn't know this,
Hi,
but
I'm Mark Roberts.
I didn't know this, but you can put auras in totems. So potentially, you could have the crabs be aura bots basically for you. Kind of. All right. So that is all of the like new changes. We're gonna take a look at this video first.
I thought you guys for sure.
Ziggy D gets his
folks,
privileged
here. While
first
I was visiting
looks.
the Grinding Gear Games studio to host the Q&A, I had a chance to play and record a run on 3.29 Curse of the Oriflame.
Dude, still
Do keep
so
in mind that this was recorded more than a week before launch, and I already know of some things that have been changed and iterated on, and I'll note those as much as I can, but expect everything you see here to be non-final. Especially balance and tuning of the league mechanic. I was playing right in the middle of some pretty major iteration passes on that in particular.
I can see my hands.
Okay.
Well, sort of.
So with the return of Mercenaries to the game, which I was a big fan of, and the reveal of the Luminary, the class that lets you hire them permanently, I
look at
of course
those white
decided to take a
sockets.
run on Zion to see how she'd fare in the campaign with the Mercs. More on that later. I really had no plan whatsoever for a build, so I decided I'd transition into handcasting spells pretty quickly, since that was a big focus of the balance changes, and the early game spell buffs looked pretty good on paper. Finally, we're free from Magma Orb. Now, you
Are we
can't
though?
really
We don't know
comment
that.
too much on balance from a single run like this, but I did have a pretty good impression of my run with handcasting spells throughout the campaign. First up, let's talk about the sockets. If you missed the announcement, you might be wondering why there's so many white sockets on the gear that I'm finding.
Lightning
Well, white
tendrils
sockets are
looking
now the
not
most
as
common
bad as I
socket
thought it was
color,
going
and
to.
gems can be equipped in any socket color. There's no restriction there. You can put a blue and a green and whatnot.
I haven't seen
The
a
green,
single
red,
piece of
and
gear
blue
with a
sockets
colored
can roll in
socket on it
gear
yet.
or be rolled with the now more rare chromatic orbs, but they aren't necessary. You do get a 10% quality bonus to the socketed gem for matching the color of the gem to the socket, which for some skills that can be quite impactful while leveling. My experience was that at very low levels, for about the first 2 acts or so, the gear was almost entirely white socket, and then from Act 3 onwards, items with one colored socket started to become fairly common, with the occasional 2 socket appearing in the later acts. And from what we've seen in the previews, endgame gear with 2 to 3 sockets should be pretty commonplace and achievable. An important note here is that colored sockets did appear in vendors, and while I didn't really need to do it, if I had struggled to get a blue socket 3 or 4 link for my main skill, I could have easily done that with a bit of vendor shopping, or indeed the gambling works.
All right, that's good to know.
Chromatics are indeed much
Bro, I
more
will
rare
not be
now.
doing the
I think I
new
ended up
league
getting
mechanic during the
maybe 5
campaign,
or
by the way.
6 in my run through to the end of Act 8. Though a couple of those chromes likely came from my slightly excessive time spent in the league mechanic.
I feel like there
I'm not
probably
exactly
won't be any
speedrunning
reason to do
these
league mechanic until
hands-on playtests. My guess is that
red
chromes
maps.
will be a bit more valuable than Chaos Orbs at league start. And I could even see them like increasing or keeping the value quite well as people start needing more and more of them to try and
What the hell is
chase
that
getting
thing?
quality on more of their support
that's
gems
league
to further
mechanic, okay.
optimize their
Yeah,
late game
I'll do
characters and
that.
squeeze out the little bit of extra damage. The socket color change was a huge improvement to the leveling experience in a few interesting ways. So there was just a lot less gear lock-in. That's the main thing that you would expect here. It was just much easier to swap items, and I did so more frequently as a result. That's a really good thing, I think. It makes drops more exciting rather than a chore while leveling. I also just had a much wider range of gear that I could look at too, because not only are you not restricted by getting the correct colors for your skills and your supports, which seems crazy now in hindsight. You have to get the 4 specific colors you need. It's amazing how my perception has already changed just from playing this change once. But this also meant that you can use different attribute type gear much more easily, so your overall gear pool is potentially doubled or even tripled in the campaign, at least in those first few acts where attribute requirements are low.
Bro, he's in Act 3? He already had 2 6 sockets? What? Where was that? Show me your inventory, buddy. Bro, he's in Act 3, like early Act 3. He has 2 6-socket body armors? Streamer client or changes are big? Why does he have 2 different stacks of... What the heck are you doing? All right.
I only get to play with quality though. In addition to that, it was just a really fun change. You don't normally get to play with quality on any gems while leveling a fresh start. You know, gem cutters prisms are not exactly flying around at low levels.
True.
But
Yo,
this
alchemy
change makes it
Act
very
1?
easy to get 10% quality on a few of your gems, and some of those can be pretty impactful. Like Spark, for example, I used for a while. I got an extra projectile out of that 10% quality, which felt really nice. It didn't completely trivialize the whole socket aspect of the game. I still did have to consider sockets a bit, whether I should use a chromatic orb, for example, and nicely statted falling, or whether I should go for a worse item for the quality bonus instead that, you know, had the socket color. And bases still mattered past Act 3 or 4 when defenses start to get more important and when the attribute requirements started to get higher as well. And thus the socket color bias comes into play too. Chromatics are guaranteed to give you one colored socket on an all-white item. Like that first chromatic you use is always going to change it to a colored item. But that does mean because of the attribute requirements aspect, you'll want to be careful when using a chromatic orb on an item with the wrong attributes for the gem that you're trying to get. There's no point chucking a chrome on that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
5 link. If you
that
need a
would be
socket,
to be
example,
expected
very
right
less
there.
chance of getting it. Overall, this was a banger change from GGG. It's just a real nice improvement to every leveling run we do from now on, and that's good. That's good.
Basically exactly what I expected to hear.
Very good. So let's talk about the first part of Curse of the Allflame charts. Unsurprisingly, the league mechanic for Curse of the Allflame reveals itself to you shortly after leaving town, though I was surprised by the big old boat that just pulled alongside the cliffs there.
Yeah, that looks sick, actually.
With basically no preamble, Valerie's like, yo, I like the way you kill Exile. Come aboard and I'll share the spoils of the entire ocean with you.
If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off.
I find it particularly hilarious that about 10 minutes after we've been exiled, we just get on a ship and in theory could just sail away from Rayclast and the entire questline and story of Path of Exile. But Zana did call it perfectly 6 years ago.
But it wasn't enough. They kept going back, over and over, again and again. There was something inside them that could never be satisfied.
So, of course, we do continue to prove Zana right by ignoring the chance to, I don't know, retire to like a cozy island somewhere.
True.
To instead
We just can't help
the
ourselves.
entire ocean floor.
We gotta kill more.
Power. So right off the bat, Valerie gives us the first of our many charts that we will find. These are little mini maps that we chuck into the bathysphere. This hopefully implosion-resistant Orbu thing that you can jump in. And the idea of the charts is that we're charting the charts. So we are to go explore the ocean floor in that area around the bathysphere. You're given a limited number of all-flame lanterns, which you can plant down in the water just outside of your current bubble. You can use like the hotkey to place it with a bit more precision, or you can enable an auto-place thing that happens when you just run outside of the bubble. You can even use a movement skill further and it will still just place it behind you. These all-flame lanterns create a new safe zone to explore, and you can go into the water, but you do drown after a few seconds. It's like 5 seconds or something. Basically the same mechanic as the drowning orbs, but in this case not chasing you. Well, not yet. Your objective is really simple here in the charts, and you can do it as quickly or as slowly as you like.
Wait a minute. Is there potentially a play where you could make a character who has like action speed cannot be modified lower than base value on it? And you could do almost like a delve darkness farmer, but you would do an ocean outside the safety bubble farmer, right? Where you could like explore things outside the bubbles. And then you wouldn't be slowed down by the drowning effect. And then you have 5 seconds to get to safety again, right? I think you maybe could do something like that. Taking notes? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we're kind of like getting an idea of what to expect.
Just place all of the all-flame lanterns. There's no time pressure at all until you place the very last...
If you're not aware, Ziggy D is like a very privileged streamer, content creator guy when it comes to Path of Exile, because he's one of the few streamers that actually lives in New Zealand where the game is developed. And he's got good rapport with GGG. And apart from that, I don't know why he gets the privilege that he gets, but he gets to go to GGG headquarters and interview them and play the game before everybody else does. And they allow him to release a content video, which I'm not a big fan of this, but I understand why he gets this privilege. But he's the only streamer that is allowed to play the content before it's released. And then he's allowed to release a YouTube video explaining that content with gameplay footage before the league has launched. I'm not the biggest fan of that in its totality, like that whole idea of like streamer privilege. You know, you understand the whole game before everybody else and you're capitalizing on the content. before it's even released. I hate that in like its idea and in the like concept of that. But I understand why out of all the creators, Ziggity is one of the people that gets to do that.
Lantern in charts, because the bubbles only start
And I think
collapsing
Ziggity,
when
like,
that last one is
doesn't
planted.
abuse it
So you can take your time up to that point.
So,
It's
fair
not a
enough,
breach
I
or
guess.
something where you need to clear very fast. The bubbles collapse from last to first, with the idea being that you fight your way back to the bathysphere and then use it to leave. But you can also just quickly slam down the lanterns in a
I don't know if I
circle
like this whole
around the starting
collapsing
bubble
idea.
if you want to just chart really quickly. You can easily speed run these and bypass the collapse escape aspect too if you like. You just make sure that your last lantern is placed close to the bathysphere anywhere, and then you're already there and ready to extract right away. But if you want to get some more loot, you can approach it a little differently. The lanterns have another function here. If there is a special reward,
that's
like
very
a chest
apparent,
somewhere
actually.
within 2 or so screens of the lantern, it'll point a ghost flame arrow in its direction.
Wow,
The gameplay
okay.
flow here is pretty easy for charts. You run to the edge of the bubble, slap a lantern down. If there's an arrow, go that way and look for the loot, slapping down more lanterns as needed.
You
If
know,
there's
this
no
might be
arrow,
good for
you just
some
run a
rare
little further
gear in
or in
like
another
the first
direction
couple
and
acts,
slap
maybe,
those
if
lanterns
I'm
down
hurting.
to track some more down. You kind of play this little hot and cold game, and you can do it really quickly and smoothly. There's, I think,
that
at
a
least
merc that was
several
with him,
treasure
or what's
chest spots in
casting that
each
kinetic
chart
rain
as
or
well.
whatever?
So you can go in pretty much any direction, and a lantern will probably point you to something pretty quickly. There are some charts that are a bit more extra special with some bonus encounters in them, or extra monsters. These usually have like gold text underneath their name. When you place the last lantern in a chart,
No. He didn't have double 6 link. He had double 6 socket. Big difference. But even having the extra sockets is huge because then you can just level up more skills. Or there's a lot of socket pressure in the early acts as well, where you don't even need to link an ability, like I don't know, like a travel skill or something like that. So he seems like he actually plays the game. Yeah, he does play the game. He's not like a top tier player or whatever, but he's been playing the game since its inception, basically, and he's been making content on the game since its inception. He's a more casual content creator, or casual gamer content creator, I should say. Like, he doesn't take the game super seriously. He's not super sweaty or anything like that. He just kind of plays the game and has fun with it, which is a weird concept to me. I don't understand that, but you know, I'm a little jealous of it too.
something else special happens. All of the dropped loot, even from chests, is vacuumed up and it spirals out on the boat after you leave. So 2 notes on this firstly. If you don't kill or loot anything when you extract, there won't really be a loot spiral. I know some of the devs are a bit worried about this because people will be like, oh, they'll see the loot spiral and like, this one kind of gives no loot. Well, like, you know, that part is just the loot vacuum at the end. It only has loot if you effectively put loot in it. But the side effect of this
what is the
pretty
loot
nice
vacuum? Hold on, I
quality of
need
life
to
mechanic here is that
I need to back that
it
up.
makes
What is the
that
wait,
work.
what?
Spirals usually have like gold text underneath their name. When you place the last lantern in a chart, something else special happens. All of the dropped loot, even from chests, is vacuumed up and it spirals out on the boat after you leave. So 2 notes on this first.
All of the loot, including from chests, is vacuumed up and spirals when you leave. But then he says you have to loot the loot to... Wait, what? I'm confused.
If you don't kill or loot anything when you extract, there won't really be a loot spiral. I know some of the devs are a bit worried about this because people will be like, oh, they'll see the loot spiral and like, this one kind of gives no loot. Well, like, you know, that part is just the loot vacuum at the end. It only has loot if you effectively put loot in it. But the side effect of this pretty nice quality of life mechanic here is that it makes the extraction process just much more fun. I was really surprised how much I liked this. I found myself rushing some loot chests, like doing a little bit, and then for the rest of the chart, just intentionally leaving stuff to kill or loot on the way back, especially if I felt like I was going to be backtracking or something like that. So it's easy to look at that loot and think, oh, that's weak loot, but it's not exactly the primary loot unless you play it that way. You're also picking up stuff into your inventory normally when you're doing charts too. I won't comment too much on the overall loot from charts as it's being iterated on a lot, and that's, you know, one of those balanced things that they tune right up until the last moment,
it's not going to go
potentially.
in the spiral.
But there were like a mixture of chests that give specific categories. Like there was chests that dropped tons of rare boots or jewelry. There was ones that would drop wands and bows, and other ones for melee weapons and chests, etc.
Dude, this inventory management pisses me off, dude. Like, why do we have 2 separate bubblers here? We have 2 separate stacks of wisdom scroll. What are we doing with our inventory management here?
Unique versions of those two. So
2 separate stacks of these, 2 separate stacks of these. 3! You have 3 stacks of these. Oh my God, Ziggy, get it together.
You'd get specific unique types from certain chests, and you know, of course, some currency chests and things like that, and then some special extra things that you could find here and there that are unique to the mechanic, including something that gives you, or various things that give you the ducats, or ducats, I think it is. Those are to give you the special crafts with the crafting system. Also, potentially, and we'll see how, if the balance for this changes, tons of XP from this mechanic. There's lots of monsters in charts, especially later on. And the way I ended up leveling after a while was just to power level and gear in some charts, or a voyage, which we'll talk about later, towards the end of an act or so, because, you know, then you'd have about 10 charts or something ready to go. And then I would just blast an entire act's worth of campaign zones quickly before going back with some more charts to repeat the process. I will say this is definitely going to be one of those league mechanics where you can just do a little bit of it to boost yourself, to get a bit of a taste of how it works as you're leveling, and then return to it at endgame if you want.
That's kind of what I'm thinking I'll do.
To double or triple your campaign time if you got, you know, particularly excited by this mechanic as you're progressing.
Yeah, I'm either not going to interact with the campaign or with the mechanic at all in the
general,
campaign, or I'm going to do it a little bit.
Feel like
just
you need to do
gear.
every chart that you find. And certainly, I recommend saving them up to do in batches.
Not like our friend Elon. True,
he's going to be leaving every zone to do a chart.
How to tell Jester? It's much nicer to do
like 10 of them at once. There's a good gameplay flow to that.
OCD
process
kicks in.
To like repeat and chain them is really smooth and fast. There's also a pretty generous level boost on lower level charts used in the later voyages. Kind of the same way how things like the temple work, where it takes like the minimum level and boosts it all the way up to the maximum level within a certain range, that sort of thing. So unless it's like several acts out of date, that chart, most of the time you'll be able to use them in a voyage later with no problems.
Interesting.
Overall, it is a bit like Delve or Temple in that way, but it's
I don't really understand how this
and quite a bit juicier than those mechanics are in the campaign. To actually get those charts, you get them in regular content. In every zone, you can find at least one chart through these mini league encounters. I think they said maybe there'd be like 1.2 on average per zone, so occasionally you'll get a second one. There's 3 different types of these little encounters and zones. These Curse of the Old Flame encounters, I guess. They each do something special as well, or several things special. The Brine Rot Ambush Chest gives you a buff that gives you extra gold drops. Not too exciting, but I did notice the chest would quite often drop me some decent loot and currency.
I mean, gold drops is big for gambling early, though.
Gives you a buff that makes extra crabs spawn for you to kill on rare and boss kills. You don't really notice this too much, but I can see this being a really nice one at endgame because, you know, it's going to synergize with Beyond and
maybe a little more EXP in the campaign as well. Like
and there's also a Cursed Chest, my favorite. It possesses you with a tormented spirit after you open it, and that one can be really fun as it's like a perma shrine for the rest of the zone. All of these buffs last for the rest of the zone too.
Okay.
These things also come with some extra monster kills too. The Coral always has a few rares.
So we'll probably interact with this at least.
But in general, they seem to drop a fair bit of stuff. And one of them, I think maybe the Cursed Chest would drop weird items that broke the rules.
This is Act 2, or no, this is Act 3 still, right? Yeah, he's getting sick. That was the second. Wow. Okay, so Act 3, you can start getting the 6 sockets, it looks like, and it's kind of crazy.
Like this, but I couldn't quite tell what it was, just from my limited experience. But for example, the Cursed Chest, I think, were giving me 6-socketed items at really low levels, and I think I got maybe 2 good 5 links from those chests. So I think there's some
that's kind of nuts.
Little subtle things going on there that maybe they can do special things to loot.
What the hell? This guy's looted to the gills.
Anyway, I'll get back to Curse of the All Flame and the Voyage mechanic a bit later, but first let's talk about my Luminary experience. The early hand casting leveling experience was quite smooth overall. Between the buffs to the spells, the quality bonuses, the easy socketing, and the plentiful loot from the League mechanic, I was cruising. It's not exactly like the Path of Exile 1 campaign is very easy these days, but I didn't feel like punished at all for not going with an established leveling strategy and experimenting and messing around. I made a concerted effort this time to not over-level and skip a fair bit of stuff when I was running through zones. It's been a trend for Path of Exile 1 for a while now. I think that you kind of need to take this approach or you'll get very over-leveled from League mechanics. I intentionally tried to not make myself too OP for Labyrinth as my first mercenary test. And after an uneventful Labyrinth, I did get the new Ascendancy, and you only have one choice from normal lab, Noble Blood, of course, which lets you permanently hire a mercenary. Now, it obviously doesn't do anything for a minute, but GGG added some scripted guaranteed mercenary spawns in the campaign, and the first is in the Scepter of God. Most people tend to ascend right before Scepter of God, and that's a good idea here too. I do recommend that approach. So grab that final trial in the gardens, make sure you have the waypoint for that zone, and then just go ascend right then.
I wonder if he tried resetting the zone to get a better merc, or if this is what we get every time. Dude, my eye is bugging the crap out of me.
There. I have no idea if it's always the same mercenary for these.
Oh, he didn't even try.
I'd expect probably not, but mine did spawn right next to the door too. I don't know if that's just lucky or by design. Hopefully by design, because that zone's massive. My starter merc was a very basic Ripper mercenary. Pretty much one of the weakest possible mercs I could get to start with early on here. But even then, it's still a vitality aura and a guy that fights things for you. If you didn't play Mercenary League, you hire by pressing the hire button and then beating them in a duel. And do beware as you progress. Some of them, like Reap, I think the Chaos Damage Over Time ones, the Arc Mercenaries I remember, can be pretty deadly. I did get bopped by 1 or 2 of them in the campaign, but many of the mercenaries like this guy are pretty easy. Now, with the new redesign re-implementing mercenaries, most people when they defeat this mercenary will just hire them for that zone. They will
Dude, I'm gonna rip my eye out in game, I swear to God.
Did mention in the Q&A that they were gonna maybe try and make them work for multiple zones in the campaign. That would be very fun if so.
Yeah, the patch note said it'll work for up to 3 zones,
for a short
I think.
time to fight for you. And when you do get them that way, they are really strong. I'll show you a bit of my dual mercenary zone clearing later on.
Wait, you can have 2 mercenaries as luminaries?
You get to keep that mercenary as long as you want, and you can upgrade and change their gear too. Now, a full guide to the mercenary mechanics is way too much for this video, but if you're coming from having played Mercenary League...
Wait a minute. Why could he not change their gear? Like, he added the amulet, but all the other gear is locked. Why? He should be able to change his gear, right?
Change their gear too. Now, a full guide to the mercenary mechanics is way too much for this video, but if you're coming from having played Mercenary League in the past, the biggest difference here is that the luminary has to get points on their tree to enable the use of uniques in certain slots, and importantly, unique chests, being particularly problematic with Doriani's prototype, are not available. You cannot have those on mercenaries at all. But even without the unique chest, there is a lot of fun stuff you can do with mercenaries, both with unique items and with rares too. They can be strong enough to clear and boss for you, and some people will build support characters to support their mercs, a valid playstyle. And there is just an endless combination of support and utility effects you can build them for instead if you want them to support you. Personally, I love mercenaries, wicked mechanic, and I think the luminary is one of the most flexible and interesting ascendancies in this game.
What?
No other ascendancy can be upgraded and customized with gear like this, right? It's easy to think of it as like, oh, because we had Mercenary League, right? Like, I can't help but think that a lot of people just see mercs as a nerfed version from that.
I'm trying to give him a chance to explain what he means by the words he just said, but he just said a class that is locked into a specific archetype of you are going to hire a mercenary. He just claimed that that is one of the most flexible classes in the entire game. That makes 0 sense to me. I am trying to let him explain himself.
One league where we all had them and could equip them with all the uniques for free, right? But they're not really nerfed as I see it. We were never going to get them in that way again, after all. I mean, for the best, it would be pretty bad if every single league we were basically expected to make a Doriani's prototype mercenary or suffer not having triple damage, right? It'd be bad for the game long term to always force them on everyone. But this way with the Luminary is very cool. I see it as mercs are buffed from not existing as a build mechanic to all of a sudden becoming an incredibly flexible and powerful new archetype that spans potentially like every playstyle in the game. There's a billion ways you can build Luminary. Super cool. Anyway,
no, there's not. No, dude, no. No. Ziggy, I'm sorry. You are 100% wrong here. There's not a billion ways you can build a luminary. There's 2. There's 2 ways you can build it. You're the damage dealer and your mercenary is an aura bot, or you're an aura bot and your mercenary is a damage dealer. That's the 2 ways you can build luminary. And if you're going to try to say, well, yeah, but if you're the damage dealer, well, then you can build it as like arc and then have a mercenary that has, you know, wrath aura, or you can build it as a slammer and get a mercenary with pride aura. No, that is not flexibility. That's not flexibility at all. and in fact, the ascendancy is pretty fucking terrible for that playstyle.
Back to my leveling experience. The first merc was pretty terrible, but I think even like that, is pretty comparable in power to some Ascendancy's first 2-pointers, right? Like, so like, that's 2 passive.
I disagree.
And that's still a pretty good thing. You know, you get like an aura and a utility skill and like kill some stuff. That's pretty good. That's before you even start to consider what you might do with gear.
It's a little bit
But
RNG.
the good news is the mercenaries seem to be relatively common. I counted maybe 1 every few zones, and that was with skipping over stuff and not exactly exploring or anything. Just a few zones later, for example, I found a shock ambusher, which is a very good fit for my build, and a huge upgrade with conductivity and zealotry, along with bar lightning soft ground. Once you get a mercenary like this for your character, it's definitely a lot more power and utility than any other Ascendancy gets for 2 points, I think. It's almost a shame that I didn't really get to actually use this guy for very long, because I had them for like a minute, and then I found an absolutely incredible mercenary, an infamous kineticist.
Okay.
The infamous mercs are upgraded rarer mercs with extra effects.
Wow.
Typically very good starting gear. And the kineticist is just really good. They are able to equip any and all gear.
This is going to carry him through the whole campaign now.
And they can have some pretty good skills, and the wonder skills they can get, not less these ones, but some of the other ones in particular can be like really good for clear speed. But even with this kind of suboptimal skill set, she's still cleared faster than me at times with kinetic rain, especially as I did upgrade her gear. Now, some slightly sad news here. I think this was confirmed in FAQ already, but if you missed it, you may have noticed that this mercenary, the kineticist, came with some unique boots pre-equipped. You know, that's mostly so you can choose that as loot for the duel instead of hiring if you want. You're like, oh, I want those. You duel them, and then you take the boots if you win. But the bad news here is that pre-equipped uniques don't work after hiring them, unless on the Luminary you have the requisite Luminary passive to enable them, right? You can't break the rules by finding a pre-equipped unique. It just goes red and stops working. I know that makes sense, but
that's
you know,
how they're
I
gonna deal with
kind of
that?
hoped
Okay,
that
fair
it
enough.
could. It would have been crazy OP for sure, and they probably would have had to make sure like Doriani's prototype couldn't spawn on them and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it had been a really cool long-term thing to hunt down across the league. I don't know. I hope they maybe reconsidered this at some point, if they could find a way to balance it a bit better. Obviously, it didn't really matter here for goldworms. Who cares? They don't really do much for the merc. And I quickly forgot about it when I saw the kineticist murdering everything while giving me haste. Amazing.
Right now?
I ended up using this mercenary for the rest of my run. I had my own little Scion duo team. It was quite cool. I did see some folks asking if the mercs would die or whatnot. I didn't do much except throw some random gear on them, and they never once died during my campaign run.
Only one of
When I
those is a
tested in
permanent
an
merc,
ultimatum
right? The
to
other
try
one
and
was
get them
temporary,
killed.
at
I
least?
died long before them.
There's no way you can have like
I'm
multiple
sure they
permanent
can
mercs
die
up,
just
right?
like before if you neglect their resists a lot, or you or you couldn't get any recovery and they just get chipped down over time, for example. But it didn't really seem to be a problem in the campaign from what I could tell, especially if you upgrade their gear. So back to Curse of the Oriflame, let's talk about the Voyages, the second part of this league mechanic. Charts were those little mini-maps we explored by spamming lanterns, right? Well, after you run those, they actually get automatically transferred to a special stash for charted charts.
Okay.
Which you can
That's
then use
pretty
for the
small
Voyages.
storage.
And yes, there is actually a stash you can put in your hideout and everything and set up with affinities for the charts too. And that's become a standard for new league mechanics now. So the Voyages are the temple to incursions, or the grand heist to heists contracts. You know, you get the idea. It's the bigger version that combines them. You take your choice of 9 charts and then throw them together on this board, and then run a giant, huge map.
Oh,
filled
you can
with like
rotate.
800 or so treasure locations.
Oh, that's
and
kind of
1,000
neat.
monsters. I'm only slightly exaggerating here. It's quite massive. I ended up doing about 1 voyage an act, which was probably definitely overkill, but it was fun.
Wait, the
and
whole map's
rewarding.
revealed already?
It's just such a
Oh, yeah,
huge
'cause you've already
zone with so
explored it,
much
I
stuff
guess.
in it that it's just way more than you need to juice your character each act.
71.
Even if they, you know, presumably balance it down a little bit better. Much more juice than you need for the campaign, for sure. Each chart has its own modifiers that boost its rewards, and then it's also got these adjacent or voyage modifiers. The adjacent bonuses do things like put strong boxes, loot bonuses, or extra monsters.
Dude, he didn't explode!
Well, the adjacent chart.
Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry. Dude, my fucking eyeball. I'm gonna go with lasered. Nope. Lazed-erd. Laser-ert. Dude, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? You're a bot. Never mind. You're a bot.
Right?
Never mind.
So that's
Never
called
mind.
that. And the voyage modifiers give other bonuses. I don't know how else to describe it than that. On top of that, the borders of the voyage also have these random bonuses that can apply to charts placed alongside them. These border modifiers can also be re-rolled by spending Dead Man's Sulfur. That's the League's crafting juice that you just collect passively as you play it. And I'll say you don't really need to worry about the interplay of all of these modifiers in the campaign, but they can occasionally be pretty fun and juicy, and I can definitely see where the juicing potential lies for this in the endgame. For example, there are border modifiers that multiply the effects of the chart modifiers, and then adjacent modifiers can play into that too, stacking and, you know, interacting with each other. Like, for example, boosting rare monsters, adding more rare packs, scaling that amount up, and then adding drops to rare monsters, for example, that sort of thing. It looks promising. I think the biggest downside of this pretty interesting and potentially powerful system is that by the nature of how it's constructed and the complexity they're trying to achieve here, the depth they're trying to achieve, it's
what are
pretty
the icons here? Why do all the items have icons next to them? I don't really understand what the deal with that is.
Hard to actually just read what all
add the following effects to all players. Wait, as you loot things, you get more power? Wait, what? What's up, Jay? How's it going?
Charts are doing and where to place things for optimum results, right? Like, how do you even communicate that? I can't imagine the design problem they've had to try and figure out to try and make this at least somewhat understandable. The info is all there in game, but by its nature, you can't really see all the effects at once, right? It's not like a normal map where all the things are just listed there. They're all positional, right? They're all based on where the chart is and how it interacts with its neighbors, etc. So I think a real skill to this mechanic for the, you know, people that really want to hyper optimize it will be able to just hold a bit of a mind map, a mind palace of the mental picture of where everything
not really
is
sure
in
I'm
the
a fan of
that you're constructing. The connecting line system is mostly pretty straightforward, nothing stressful there at all. You need to connect the lines to be able to get to locations, as you cannot have a lined dead end into another chart. The borders are fine, you can dead end into those though. Basically, you just have to draw a legal line. I'm sure most of you understand sort of basic tile placement rules for these sorts of things. Okay. This layout is the layout of the map that you run, but generally it's pretty open, so it doesn't really matter too much. Occasionally, the worst thing you might do is create like a longer dead end, maybe. What can matter though is that there are modifiers that do things like giving stacking bonuses per the number of connections that a chart has. Or, for example, more bonuses for fewer connections. So there's some extra juice potential to build around when optimizing the layouts in some cases. Okay, so enough about the planning. I guess. How do the voyages actually work? Your objective here is a little bit different to the charts. You don't really have to do anything in particular. You just kill monsters and get loot. Use the lanterns to explore the 9 connected chart areas in that giant map, using the lantern arrows to track down loot the same way you did before.
I haven't really seen him get any of the currency.
Of lanterns this time, and you can even find more as you go. Also, the starting amount upgrades.
Maybe I'm not paying attention though.
Quest items that you deliver to the ship. Whenever you get too much loot, which, you know,
oh, there it is, 19.1k. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention.
You toss it into a capsule and send it to the ship and keep fighting. There's no portaling to stash. Awesome. Love that sort of thing. Because the voyage area is huge, you'll want to peek at the map occasionally to try and head towards areas that you think you haven't explored. You can kind of just run through the middle of each chart area and use the arrows to track down and get most of the loot. Or you could indeed be more meticulous and maybe run out of lanterns a bit sooner and not be able to explore every charted area. I'm sure there'll be a variety of strategies that will emerge from this. And it'll likely depend on how you built it. If you know an area is going to be particularly juicy, you can, you know, beeline there and focus on it. Or who knows what else people will figure out with this. In the campaign, I didn't need to think about it too much. I just ran around following the arrows and looting. It was great. Okay. Once your lantern count gets low, you want to start getting ready to extract. So this is different to the charts, and also the version I played is substantially different to what's actually going live, as they were still iterating that. But I'll do my best to explain what will likely happen at launch at the end of Voyages, since I've been communicating with GGG about that. So when you place your last lantern, bubbles don't start collapsing like they do in charts.
Okay.
You're still free to run around and do stuff if you want. What actually triggers the voyage ending sequence is when you call an extraction from a capsule, which is scattered around. There's one
right. This is what they showed in the trailer.
And there'll also be one back at the starting point when you place your last lantern as well, as a fallback safety thing. Most of the time, you'll just extract from a capsule that you find in your last few lanterns, especially if you're like, oh, I'm down to 10 lanterns. I should probably kind of head towards one of the chart areas that is.
What happens if you die in one of these?
That way you won't really have to do much backtracking, and I rarely did have to backtrack with that style of approach. So when you call in the extraction on the capsule, then the bubbles start collapsing.
Capsule?
And you'll be assaulted by monsters in a little kind of defense sequence as those bubbles collapse. Now, because the bubbles are kind of collapsing slowly and monsters are spawning out everywhere, you can run around in the collapsing bubbles away from the extraction zone to get more kills, or you can just stay by that extraction point and wait for the bathysphere to come down, just defend that little area, and then use it to escape. So you'll be able to kind of get a bit more loot if you want to explore around and take a little bit of a risk there, or not. Play it safe. A key change from the footage that GGG are adding is a lantern to the capsules that ignites when used.
Has inventory management got any better? Not really, no.
This change is because I drowned in the tutorial, by the way. You're welcome.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Lantern to the capsules that ignites when used, so they'll have a guaranteed bubble. This change is because I drowned in the tutorial, by the way. You're welcome. Yep. I get some things buffed. Tutorial, by the way. You're welcome.
Okay, so here's the drowned icon.
Yep. I get some things buffed. The footage, explore around and take a little bit of a risk there, or not. Play it safe. A key change from the footage that GGG are adding is a lantern to the capsules that ignites when used, so they'll have a guaranteed bubble. This change is because I drowned in the tutorial, by the way. You're welcome. Yep.
Where's he going?
I get some things buffed, not just nerfed. Also, definitely don't judge what the extraction sequence will look like based on this, because this has changed a bunch. The extraction time has been sped up, and there'll be more enemies spawning on the extraction as well than what I tested. So Octavian said that they changed it to just be more short, intense, and active, which should be good. I kind of wanted, I was like, oh man, it would be cool if, you know, there was a bunch of rares spawning here and you were kind of like a bit more like, oh, I gotta get out of here, this is too intense. The changes they're making sound really good from the earlier version that I play tested. So once you get back to the ship after your successful extraction, or indeed after your failure, depending, you might lose some stuff if you die. I believe what you're carrying, but anything you extracted will be safe. But once you get back, you can loot anything that comes out from the spiral, just from the little bit of killing at the end, or anything that you sent back via capsule.
Okay, so dying might actually...
capsule thing that you can loot from.
That's crazy.
The capsule was recorded
dying might actually be the
by the
meta
way.
for this.
The initial version, you couldn't even control click stuff, which is
Because you'll
very
get
painful.
out faster.
But that'll definitely work, and
it
they've
doesn't
added a
seem like
take
you'll
all
lose any
button,
loot.
and apparently even some kind of stash transfer system. I don't know how that worked, but good stuff. Now, while you can't really test juicing in the campaign, obviously, you know, typically not all of the mechanics or things that can appear are spawning at that point, I did still do a couple test voyages at level 60-ish. And I ran a level 61 voyage that was kind of a fun example to share with you, where I did try to build the beginnings of a bit of a juicing strategy, so you can kind of see what sort of things might be possible. Anyway, there are these modifiers that give adjacent areas these things called golden lanterns. And by stacking a bunch of those charts with the golden lanterns and scaling up the amounts of them, their effect of their modifiers, I was able to get a voyage that was just jam-packed with these golden lanterns.
Okay.
Golden lanterns give you a pretty solid stacking rarity buff that lasts an entire voyage. So you can see where this is going. By the end of the voyage, I was able to get a pretty large amount of rarity. Now, I didn't really like include a payoff for that in this particular venture, in this test run here. Like, you'd want to add something like a bunch of rare monsters to rarity cull with them, obviously, to actually get a payout from that sort of thing. But it was a pretty fun glimpse into the possibilities, I think, and I enjoyed watching number go up. A side note, there are those special gold text charts, and they often have things like has pillars in it or something, but what that actually means is, you know, there's a bunch of rare starfish on those pillars.
So broken
there's like
for
tons of
group
added
play.
rare monsters to the map.
Especially early
That
when
sort
you're
of
trying to
thing
farm those
combined with rarity
uniques.
stacking like this could be kind of interesting. Anyway, hopefully enough to, you know, kind of get you a little bit excited for the things that you might be able to explore, the strategies that might be able to
Dude,
develop
I can't wait to watch.
I was a little bit nervous about that one, so I was like messaging Octavian, but he was, you know, again, all
if
this
his
is
group is playing,
non-final,
I can't
so
wait to see
things
what they
may be
cook up in
subject to
this.
change, but
They're
his
gonna
take
drop
on it
some
was that,
insane loot, I
like,
feel like.
oh, you know, I had to work pretty hard for that, so it's probably fun and interesting thing to leave in some capacity, so yeah.
Ah, it's you. Yes. I'll do what
All right, this is going to be interesting.
Anyway,
What's the
just a quick
crafting
note
like?
on the crafting system, the sulfur stuff
Oh
that
my
you
god,
collect,
jewel crafting. I didn't even
fuels
think
the
about
offline
this.
crafting on the ship. it's going to be very powerful, I think, and I did use it occasionally to craft some key items just to test the system a little bit, but it works exactly how you'd expect. You get multiple copies of the multiple different outcomes from the same crafting input, so, you know, you use a Chaos Orb and you get 3 results. That's good, right? That's just good. Not much more to say about it, but obviously this is just much more of an end game thing, right? Like, in the campaign, you just get so much loot and other ways of sorting your gear problems that you don't really need a crafting system
very
like
good.
this. This is much more of an end-game activity. That's not to say it'll be a late-game crafting system only, though, because I think this new crafting will scale to all crafting project tiers.
Bro, jewel crafting is gonna be so easy this league. I might make
just to make
a bunch of money on jewels this league.
Craft, for example, to get some nice starter gear cheaply. I saw someone theory crafting like a strategy using vendor recipes to get like +1 gems on a scepter, and then just using this craft to like really just get a really solid item to start with. And it's obviously going to work very well for mid-budget and high-end stuff as well. There's just not much to say about it for the campaign though, so that's why I haven't really like talked about it or demonstrated it much more, because you know how it's going to work. Anyway, my final thoughts. By its very nature, Curse of the Orphalane will be divisive because it's a larger out-of-map mechanic that's a bit complicated. And, in my opinion, that's
Is
a
it
good
complicated?
thing. This is the stuff this is the secret sauce of Path of Exile, this sort of thing.
It doesn't
The
really
worst thing
seem
they could
complicated.
do is make something safe, tepid, and boring. It's better to have some players not like the mechanic or even outright hate it, but take some risks in its design to make a mechanic that some people will fall madly in love with, you know?
Yeah, that's
People
true.
Just
That's one of the good
every
things
league.
about PoE is you don't have to like all the content, because there's so much other content that you can do that you will find something that you will like. So even if the new league mechanic doesn't look good for you, there's still new things for you to try in PoE's new league.
I don't understand them, but people do that and they love their lives. The fact that the game has that and potentially gets another one of those things is good in my book. Mercenaries are fun as a temporary zone boost system. It's a neat little addition, and dueling them for wagered loot is, I think, just like a nice loot mechanic that's a bit different to everything else, even if they do one-shot you on occasion. Hopefully they balance tune a few of those things. Luminary, though, with the hiring of mercenaries permanently, is the best thing since sliced bread. I'm bullish on this ascendancy as a design choice for the game. It's wicked fun. If you missed Mercenary League, just give it a go, like play Luminary, right? Because gearing them and coming up with a build that incorporates your character and your mercenary, it's like making a character that's like 1.5 characters, maybe even better than that, I don't know. It's very cool. The socket changes and spell leveling were smooth as butter. Even though I literally YOLO'd my build the whole way through the campaign, it was fun and smooth. Anyway, folks, I hope you enjoyed this little preview. Feel free to ask questions.
That makes me feel pretty good about
clear, and I'll answer you if I can. You know, I don't know everything.
All right, well done, Ziggy. Thank you for the info. I appreciate it, sir. All right, we're gonna take a look at a couple of builds here, just because I'm curious at what's going on. I'm gonna skim through this one because I'm not really gonna play Cold Start or Cold Dot, but we're gonna
serious buffs to cold damage over
we're gonna
time
watch
skills,
the
and I'll be
Jung Roan
starting
video, at
as
least
a
part of it.
cold dot spellslinger elementalist. I've recently sent a 448 Exarch Eater run with this build prior to the buffs and think it'll be the most comfortable league starter I've ever played. Now before I answer the burning question of Spellslinger, let's overview some of the key buffs for this patch. So each of the core gems received numerical buffs first. 21% for Cold Snap, 17% for Vortex, 14% for Creeping Frost, and 31% more damage for Wintertide Brand. Additionally, they received radius increases, but the gem that got buffed most of all was probably Vol Cold Snap, which can now store 2 uses instead of 1, has a lower number of souls per use, and a reduced soul gain prevention of 5 seconds from 6 seconds. All of this alongside a 24% more damage. The 2 other major buffs for archetype for this patch are the addition of the Bitter Frost Keystone, effectively granting Bone Chill as a free link, and the Pact of Gore or Katash, the former giving 40% more damage over time, alongside increased damage over time taken for enemies, and the latter empowering Vol skills. Now we don't know whether or not these will be stackable, or which one will be more powerful, but either way it'll be a great tool to include. Now then, why Spellslinger? While this build doesn't benefit at all from the added damage of Spellslinger, it also doesn't get penalized by the less damage with hits and ailments on the skill gem. What Spellslinger really does though is significantly increase specifically the clear DPS and early game playability. Normally you clear with a single dot skill like Cold Snap, but this build gets to use 4 skills immediately, simultaneously at level 28, every single time you attack. This significantly improves your DPS while clearing and also makes Wintertide Brand fit much better onto the Cold Dot suite for early game. Spellslinger does limit single target DPS though later on since it costs mana reservation and a link, So this build switches into a regular cold dot elemental setup around the 2 to 4 stone mark as you're farming T16s and finalizing your Atlas.
Interesting.
That said, the clear and playstyle is significantly
Wait, does he have KF on
since
too?
This build mostly gets to play as a Vol cold.
Is that kinetic fusillade? That's what it looks like.
It gives that semi-auto bomber feeling. I will go over potential endgame setups in a follow-up video, as there are various options to go through, including life stack.
This is
power
not
card
1080p,
stacking,
by the way.
golem stacking. Really, just stackers are still kind of king of the endgame. My intention, though, is, regardless of which one I pick, to transition this into a near full uptime Vol cold snap build, using either Triumvirate Authority, Yamax Accord, or the Chaos Bloodline Ascendancy. But for now, let's get into the core POB for this league starter and how to progress the character.
Okay.
So before I go over the leveling, this is roughly
Doesn't
the
look bad.
start of day 2 character I have spec'd out, and it sits at about
Eat some shit.
and it uses some really cheap
Classic
and common
Twitch
uniques
chat.
that may be in much higher demand for next league, but I think will still be really, really accessible. It's not like Mage Blood, it's not like T0s. And I think these numbers are fairly solid. This is without most conditionals up. And I think that if you play this kind of thing, it should be the kind of build setup with these numbers that you want to be farming, probably like Nightmare maps, maybe doing Destructive Play Boss Rush, Essence farming, June, that sort of thing. Because it's a middle end damage, middle end
Immutable Force,
but really high in comfort, really high in
Wait a minute.
progression. Now, in terms of early leveling,
Primordial is golems, right?
With Connect Bolt. At level 1, that's what I equip. I put this on with Prismatic Burst right away, and if you have the extra link, Elemental Proliferation. I level with this pretty much all the way through, putting on Holy Flame Totem at level 4, grabbing spell nodes. And the first
I think this is what I'm going to do for leveling as well.
Into Connect Fusillade at level 12. And this is just going to be incredible next patch. The hover duration is going down from 0.7 to 0.5 seconds, but the attack speed is also going down. But that doesn't really matter, since you don't really attack that often anyways, right? You just summon it and hover it. This setup plays with 2 kinetic Fusillades. Why 2 Fusillades? Well, because each of these has a separate hover duration over your head. While you're kind of hovering one Fusillade, what does it say? Creating hovering projectiles for one Fusillade, you can actually release those and then start creating hovering projectiles for the other Connect Fusillade. So basically,
yeah, that's what I thought he was doing when I watched him do this.
And you have 2 Fusillade setups. Really, really great for early clear. And it's also just one of the highest single target skills in terms of early game. Now, I played this all the way until level 28. And if you're curious about the tree, it looks something like this. You'll want to grab the heralds at 16, but it's really straightforward to follow, right? Just like take the nodes as you see them. And then at level 28, I swap into Cold Dot Slinger. And it's
I'm probably going to do this, except for I'm not going to do this part right here. I'm just going to go up through here into these nodes, I think. He doesn't go EO. Oh, because it's not a spell. Duh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I'm probably just going to go up through here and grab the spell damage nodes here. I'm not going to grab this stuff, I don't think.
Transition, but it'll be a lot easier next patch since you don't need to worry about colors. For the Spell Slinger swap, I like to pair my skills this way probably, where you have Vortex and Creeping Frost in one and Cold Snap and Wintertide Brand in the other. It doesn't really matter which one you do. What I would say is try to buy your Cold Snap early in Act 2 and use the Ball Pyramid, whatever that area. It gives you a free corruption, so you have a chance of hitting Ball Cold Snap. But it's not super important. But you can do this pretty much right away. And you also don't need to library since you get faster attacks for shield charge. Now, I use Power Siphon at this point instead of Connect Fusillade. This is because next patch, Power Siphon is actually the fastest attacking wand skill you can get in the early game, I think. If I'm wrong on that, please correct me, but who knows. Now, this setup doesn't actually do that much damage right away. At level 28, these skills just aren't that good. The reason why is because, well, like let's say Creeping Frost, for instance. At level...
All right. I don't think the rest of this is even relevant to us. But like the leveling setup is still like relevant. So I think that's what we're going to watch on the Jungron video. We're probably going to level exactly how he leveled with the Kinetic Fusillade and stuff like that to level 28. Because level 28 is when we're going to get Warb. And we're going to be leveling up as Warb. And we're going to be doing our... red maps and stuff like that as Warb or Winter Orb. And then as I start getting currency, I'll buy items for Herald of the Thunder, and we're going to transition to into a Herald of the Thunder auto bomber build. But yeah, this is what we're going to be playing to start for the first I don't know, 2 or 3 days.
Hey guys, I want to make a video going over my full Winter Orb build guide for 3.29 Elementalist / Occultist League Starter. So this guide will go over everything but the leveling portion. The leveling portion, as always, I'll make a separate video because there is definitely some stuff to go over there, especially if you're more so newer to the game, to help you with leveling. So I'm going to go over my full POB. We have multiple loadouts here, enter maps, early game, mid game, end game optional, and then the power charge stack and stuff, which I will talk about as well, as I assume a few people worry about the price, but overall I don't think it'll be all that bad. And also talk about why I'm going to warp this patch as well. So yeah, Winter Warp is a pretty insane skill. Just to explain some mechanics of the skill, essentially it's a channeling skill. You channel, you get stacks, and then you can keep channeling, and as long as you're channeling, it will keep doing more and more damage, because as you're channeling, it shoots faster. It's 80% more, effectively 80% more damage while channeling. While not channeling, you don't get that more damage, but it'll still shoot enemies around you. So yeah, it's pretty similar to that of BV. You just channel max stacks, and then you just go on and map, and it'll shoot everything around you. To show a quick gameplay map showcase real quick, just because most people are probably curious how the build actually looks. This gear is really, really modest. I expect this gear to be around, I don't know, depends on prices, anywhere from 5 to 10 divines. Keep in mind, I'm only using Dying Sun to emulate the new buff Winter Orb, which has 3 projectiles instead of 1, so 2 projectiles from right here. And I took out my AoE node to make up for the AoE I get from Dying Sun. So yeah, this is not like me using this day 1. This is just to emulate the additional 2 projectiles that Winter Orb will have next patch. Anyway, here's some quick gameplay. It's extremely good for mapping, and this character, as I said, is extremely cheap. Probably anywhere in like 5 to 10 divine range, just depending on
Jesus Christ,
what the
boys.
prices are going to be next patch, which obviously I don't really know.
Jesus
the clear the AoE is extremely satisfying. My filter's pretty fast, the low one filter, but yeah, it is a very, very fun and satisfying build, but also pretty decent boss stands as well, especially next patch.
I hadn't watched this yet.
Let me see, just go to Doomsauce real quick. He needs to phase. Yeah, he's dead too. So yeah, it's an extremely good map blaster. You don't have to channel all that much. As you can see, the buff itself lasts like 6 seconds, so it's pretty chill. It'll actually even last longer next patch because you're getting a +1 channel from the quality. Yeah, that is a quick map showcase. Now let's quickly go over the buffs of Winter Orb and the reason why it's so hyped. So the first things first, it's going to 3 projectiles from 1 and potentially 4 projectiles with enough plus levels on your gear, but that's kind of unknown when that plus projectiles will be. But yeah, at bare minimum, it's at least 3 projectiles from 1. That's 1 to 3, and the skill does shotgun, so it is a massive buff right off the bat with just that 1 change. But it's not done there. Chance to freeze, while this is not a buff like late game.
Give me a second, check. I'll be right back. I'm back.
For actual early game campaign, this is a pretty massive buff. Now you'll actually be constantly freezing during campaign, which also proxy Herald of Ice. So this is
the Herald of Ice is going to make that way better.
Campaign. You also get 1.5% additional critical strike chance, also extremely good as you always go crit late game, and also effectively gets +2 levels of skill gem damage. It's going from 450 base damage to 539. 539 is currently equal to that of a level 22 Winter Orb. So yeah, it's getting a ton of damage, more crit.
But the min is still the same, so I don't know if that's
here.
Strictly
the biggest reason why this 1 to 3 is the biggest change is that before it with Winter Orb, you always had to use stuff like either LMP or GMP. Right. Now you can get away with just using LMP and then eventually dropping this off later on. So you essentially get a whole plus gem socket back, which is massive, right? A gem socket by itself is usually around 30% more damage. So yeah, all these changes combined means Winter Orb is definitely going to be a very, very strong skill next patch. Yeah, let's go to the POB now, and the first thing I want to say is make sure you do check out the notes here. I have multiple notes here, probably going over frequently asked questions. So if you have a question, do read these notes, and we'll go over it in this video as well. So first things first.
I haven't taken a look at his pop yet.
Level 73, obviously, usually do enter maps way earlier than 73. If you're a more experienced player, like, you know, 62 or 63, more casual player, maybe around like 68. Either way, this is the POB you're first starting with. It's a non-crit POB, and you'll quickly transition into a full crit POB. And you can see, even with this early game simulation, so I also have a configuration here going with the winter orb buffs as well.
He goes.
So much I will talk about. This skill is already doing over 2 million plus DPS. Now, this is a level 20 winter orb.
Late.
Obviously, winter maps, you're usually like a level 17 or 16 winter orb. But yeah. It's all 20 0 gems besides winter orb itself, which is 30 quality. 30 quality, you get 10% quality next patch from the gem socket changes, and you can always get 20 quality on your main skill gem enter maps through normal, cruel, and merc lab combined. And this is pretty big from winter orb because every 10 quality winter orb is +1 maximum stage, and +1 maximum stage means longer duration and also faster cast speed of the winter orb itself, so you get more hits per second. So it's very, very, very strong. So you have this low level, and this is all basic gears you can see here. This is like a 2-mod wand, this cast speed, code into spells, and a craft. +1 shield. You usually find one of these during the campaign, or what you can get, craft life, and then it's just all, you know, life, resist, whatever gear you can get. This is just straight up coming out of campaign, right? And with this very, very simple gear, we're already reaching 2.5 million DPS, assuming overlap 5 times, which is quite reasonable. So besides that, there's not that much to talk about here. This is mostly the gem links here. Focus challenge is one thing I will talk about, but yeah, cold pen, infused challenge, multiple projectiles. Multiple projectiles is a support that you'll use quite a bit until the very end game, and even then I'm not sure if you will drop it. It's kind of unknown. We'll have to see how it plays out when the patch comes out, but yeah, you want multiple projectiles.
I thought he was not going to have that.
Base projectiles, this has 3, so you go to 3 to 5 with multiple projectiles. Greater than multiple projectiles is not that worth it because you get a massive damage multiplier, and it's only 2 more projectiles, so going from 5 to 7 with negative 26% damage, it's not that much of an increase because, you know, you are getting negative 26% damage per a projectile. And yeah, this is also assuming you have a 5 link. If you do have a 6 link, you can use inspiration to help on your mana cost. Now, focus challenge is one support gem I want to talk about real quick because support gem is pretty important. So this support gem, depending on the level, it goes from 9% to 24% more damage per second channeled up to a maximum of 60%. Level 1 is 9%, level 20 is 24%, but they all cap out at 60% more damage. Now, something to note is that currently this snapshots with winter orb.
Yeah, it's
so
bugged.
what is snapshotting and what does this mean? So effectively, what this means is that if you channel for, let's say, 3 seconds, you'll have this permanent 60% damage forever unless your buff falls off. So you might go to 1 second, tap it real quick, it still keeps the 60% more damage despite not channeling for 3 whole seconds. So yeah, that is what snapshotting is. You just have to channel once for 3 seconds, and as long as your buff never falls off, it'll permanently keep that 60% more damage if you re-channel again.
We are bug abusing.
Very, very strong support gem, and currently this will work like this next patch. If it does get nerfed, I'll make an update in my YouTube description, but currently this is how it works, and it makes this support gem pretty much the best in slot support gem, as it's just 60% more damage when you snapshot it. It's extremely strong. That's essentially 2 support gems of damage in one. And do note, the more cost per channeled, so 100% increased mana cost, does not get snapshotted. So you only snapshot the more damage and not the more mana cost. So yeah, this support gem is just
that's how that works.
Strong. You'll see currently all my setups are using support gem because yeah, it really is just that good. It's just 60% more damage, which is quite insane. Outside of that, we have automation, steel skin, arcane surge, frostbite. This is pretty much both automates your steel skin and your arcane surge buffs. That is pretty nice. We're using frostbite as our curse here. Frostbite is really, really good and better than Sniper's Mark at this point because you are playing Elementalist, and Elementalist, you get a ton of negative res through Mastermind of Discord. So you have your base exposure, this is a negative 25% additional. So with at least the glove implicit, you have 36% cold exposure. Then of course you use frostbite with an additional 39%. So yeah, you pretty much shred any resist in the game for any boss, which is really, really nice.
I think I kind of like how Jungle Run does this, actually.
Zero Tree, and Ice Bite. Do note you can also use Haste here as well. If you feel like your damage is quite good, Haste will give you more attack speed, more movement speed, so it'll make you faster with shield charge, especially for that early Alice progression. If you can get it, getting quality on Held of Ice is the ideal here, especially if you can get a green socket for it, because every quality of Held of Ice is more base radius to it, which sends skulls off multiplicity.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Herald of Ice Haste here.
Herald of Ice is pretty nice.
We're leveling.
Also note, we have Ice Bite connected with the Herald of Ice here, and does not work with Zero Tree of Flesh and Stone, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, we have Ice Bite here. This is how you generate your early game frenzy charges. You only have 3 of them, so it's not a big deal.
Wait, why is he going Zealot Tree over Haste?
Do note you won't have frenzies on bosses, but not a big deal because you only have 3 of them, so yeah, it's not that much of a damage loss. You can also use Temper Shield over Flesh and Stone. That'll give you spell block and more importantly immune to shock. But Flesh and Stone is also quite nice. Either or, both works here. Then of course we have a full golem setup. So Ice Golem, Lightning Golem, Flame Golem, Stone Golem. Using Ice Golem for the crit here as it is quite nice and does help you proc your Element Overload more consistently. Whenever you proc EO, you get 40% more damage. So having a higher uptime on this is quite nice. Then we just have Frost Blink. Nothing else really here. Then Shield Charge, faster attacks, and momentum. Now, as for the skill tree, this is the non-crit skill tree, and you immediately do swap into crit as soon as you get more levels, because crit really is just that strong. You just can't swap into it right away because you don't have enough points for the crit nodes. Yeah, one thing to note here, and we are missing on the POB currently, but we are getting this new node right here on the skill tree called Bitter Frost. So this is very, very strong, and it works the same way as Bone Chill. Enemies chilled by your
probably gonna have my tree a little bit different than
by chill effect. So if you chill an enemy by 30%, they take 30% increased damage, which is pretty close to our multiplier. It does stack annually with shock, which you do have, but yeah, that is a ton more damage. And a downside of cannot deal non-cold damage doesn't matter because you're playing Winter Orb, you only deal cold damage. So yeah, we are taking this next patch and it's going to be extremely strong, especially for campaign and early mapping. Pretty much close to 30% more damage. It's very, very strong, and it's right next to Heart of Ice, which is a will you already take, so it's no extra points to actually travel here. So yeah, it'll be right here instead of Hexmaster, and yeah, you'll just click it. You can't put it in POB because once again, it's not in the POB yet, it's not updated, but yeah, this is a thing you will click for both campaign and endgame on all versions currently. And then going to the next loadout, the early game, this is just a crit swap. You're taking all these crit nodes, respecing these nodes over here, but besides that, it's pretty self-explanatory. Not really much to talk about here. In terms of wands, you ideally do want a +1 wand, ideally with cast speed or increased damage, and craft the other. So you can get a +1 wand with spell damage, then craft cast speed, or a +1 wand with cast speed and then craft cold damage. Either way works. Same with shield. Ideally for a shield, you want a +1 shield as well, ideally with life and block, but any stats are fine. Then the rest of the
all
gear,
this makes sense
it's
to
just
me.
basic gear. Highest ES helmet you can get is pretty important because we are taking this mastery right here, and you showed mastery. So you get a lot of ES value out of your helmet. Highest ES helmet you can get.
I'm gonna go with mid-game setup, and then I'm not doing the power charge setup.
So Mystic
I want to see what he says about Elegant Hubris, though.
I do go over the note section why it's pretty good. But as we talked about earlier, the skill does shotgun. So adding +3 additional projectiles is a big damage increase. On top of that, also gives projectile speed, which is kind of nice in Winter Orb, as it does make it go a little bit faster.
It's only 10%
this
cast
one
speed,
is
though.
extremely good. It's only a tier 3 unique, and it drops at level 34. So this code will be quite popular. A tier 3 unique at most is going to cost like 2 or 3 divines on day 1, and then quickly go down in price as day 2, day 3, day 4. So I wouldn't worry about this price all that much, and you can just use a rare wand for your whole progression. That is completely fine.
Yeah, depending on prices, I might just use a rare wand, but this does seem really good.
It is very nice with clear speed. Then the rest of the gear is pretty much the same. Besides the amulet, we have the Foulborn Pandemonius. This is just a very strong amulet, not needed for the build to function. As you can see, the amulet by itself, all it's doing for us is effectively 20% more damage, which is quite good, but not needed for the build to work. You can see a regular rare amulet here, with the +1 is 22% more damage. So they honestly are quite close in value. There is also a replica Dragonfang as well. I'm not putting this in my POB because I do expect this to be the most expensive option, but it is the best option because you get +3 Winter Orb levels. So you get 33% more damage from this amulet. It is very strong, but it probably will be the most expensive option here. Then yeah, rest of the gear is same. Death Rush is optional. It's just a nice mapping ring. I always get this if I can. It's very good for mapping.
Yeah, Death Rush is pretty strong.
Bosses, so I wouldn't buy this to do like Maven and stuff. But if you're doing pure mapping gameplay, Death Rush is very good. And then of course we do pick up the Roomies. Block is pretty good, and you do use block as your defense in this build. As you can see, with Roomies up, we have 55% attack block, which is pretty nice for avoidance. Then we have some end game stuff here, which I'll talk about. This is a optional end game loadout. If power charge stacking is way too expensive, I'm doing this optional end game loadout that you can use
5 million a
for
hit.
that
Holy.
in between of non-power charge stack to power charge stack. So you can skip this loadout if you want. It's completely optional. You can go from this mid-game loadout to the power charge stacker, but this is an end-game optional one if the power charge stacker is a little bit too expensive. As you can see, this build, despite not power charge stacking, it's still doing over 25 million.
Yeah, it's still pretty damn good.
It's still quite strong, and this gear is a lot better. Now, there's
he doesn't really have that much expensive stuff.
See,
oh, he goes to a
more expensive
cultist.
Gear. But yeah, this is more so an optional end-game swap you can do before you go power charge stacker. The important stuff here is getting a double +1 wand. Once you get double +1, it does replace your Mystic Refractor, or you can keep using Mystic Refractor. But yeah, the double +1 is extremely strong.
I want to see what he says about the Elegant Hubris.
And the reason why is that you get Supreme Ostentation. So you get no bonuses from attributes, but you ignore all attribute requirements. This is pretty strong. This allows you to tattoo 3% increased max ES on every single intelligence node, which ends up being a ton of increased ES. So yeah, very, very strong here. Allows you to know all attribute requirements.
Super expensive.
And you're using all unique gear, so your suffixes are pretty limited, so you don't really have suffixes to get strength, to get dex, to get int, right? So yeah, this is pretty easy to get, pretty cheap to get. Do note, I do go to notes of what you want here, but you want notables that have like increased chance per power charge, or 40% critical strike multiplier, or increased ES per power charge. There's a ton of good Supreme Ostentations you can get here. Later on, you'll also use a possible escape to get even more high value nodes here. But there's a ton of options you can get here. It's not just this one single number you need to get. There is a lot of good notables you can get. But as you can see here, 40 multi, increased energy shield per power charge, 10% increased damage per power charge, 8% increased spell damage. There's a lot of different variants you can get here, and overall, I
probably won't take the build that far though. I'll hopefully be
different jewels you can get. You just have to make sure you know how to search for the timeless jewels. But yeah, power charge stacking is so good this patch, and it's also gonna be pretty expensive. Of course, Winter Warp is pretty meta. You get a ton of AoE through vast power, increased AoE per power charge. You're playing occultist, so you get another 6% increased AoE per power charge. You get all your critical strike chance and power charge. Unfortunately, I do have like an Uber endgame power charge stacker. Not going to talk about it that much here because it's really very expensive. The one I made, as you can see, you're reaching like 140 million DPS.
It's just power
you have
stacker.
a ton of ES, a ton of block.
Okay, important notes. And then I think we're getting into the game.
I have stuff like Pantheon here, Bandits, Elementals versus Occultists. Elementals for League Start, Occultists when you have a lot of gear. Steel Skin versus Mortal Call, the amulets, power charge, friendly charge generation. Everything is in the notes. Do make sure to read it. But yeah, hopefully this does cover everything about the Winter Orb Elementalist / Occultist. This build will be extremely strong and definitely probably the most played build next patch because yeah, it is just looking to be very nice. Yeah, that's most about it. If you have any questions, feel free to comment below.
Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Fobgooner. I would like your POB, please. There's an in-game POB. What is WIP? How about tomorrow? Winter Orb is... Oh. Wait, he doesn't have the POB yet? Is it because it doesn't have the node, I guess? That's slightly annoying, but fair enough. Let's see. What does he do vastly different? I want to see his like crit setup. Ah, so he wait, this is not the crit setup. Oh, where's the crit setup? Is it the mid game setup? Wait, where did he show the crit setup? I think he showed it somewhere here, right? Am I crazy? I need a piss. Drink a lot of water. Wait, can you show the crit setup, sir, please? Let's see here, actually. Does he... Maybe he's got the multiple setups? I don't know, actually. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, he goes this way down here. Oh, these are spell damage nodes. Okay. Whereas Jung, oh wait, he goes out this way too. Interesting. Ah, because he's grabbing more AoE. Ooh, I do like AoE, but then it doesn't. I guess you could still just take these nodes if you still need the attributes. We can always unspec these later too if we don't need them. Do you need the mana? Is it just for reservation? Yeah, it's just for reservation. Okay. Wait, there's no way you're not taking these chill nodes now, right? Because we're going to take that other... Yeah, this is... You're 100% taking these too. I don't know if you need the... I don't know if you need this side. I might just go this side. I'm not sure. We'll see. He doesn't grab these nodes. Which, honestly, fair enough. I mean... Eventually, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will take that. Get a 65% shock. Might not be the worst. Yeah, he's not taking these Caspi nodes now, too. There's a lot I don't like on his tree, actually, that I like on Jung's more. Let's see. Jung in maps, or in campaign, has like a 55% crit. Is that with Flask Up? That's without Flask Up. Oh, wow. With Flask, he's still only 63, but still. I kind of like that more, dude. Just going into... Oh, that's without power charges on too. No, that's with power charges on. Okay. Yeah, and then we get the... I kind of like Jung's setup more, dude. We get the additional curse. We go Assassin's Mark. Then we can get the Mark skill down here. We have Frenzy charges for that, too. On the bosses. Kind of skip all of this stuff, but it's kind of fine, I think. Come in here, grab the life. It's a lot of pathing nodes for some power charges and stuff, but we can always fix it later, too, if we don't like it. What do these nodes do? Just increase cold damage. What is this? If we get rid of this, it's... Okay, it doesn't... Oh, wait, whoops. So it's 9.7% damage. So it's like... Yeah, it's like roughly 3-point-something% damage per node there. Okay. But I do like the area effect nodes here. Okay, so if we take a look at Jung's build, right? Let's take a look at Jung's tree here. So instead of grabbing these, we go like this way eventually. Grab all that, right? Does Fub grab the 10% node? Probably not, right? Yeah, not really that worth. Oh, wait, that's Fubs. So it'd be something like this. Now, could I optimize this better if I do this now? To where, like, maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then maybe we go minus. The cast speed's really nice, though. There is the other cast speed wheel here, but this one's better. This is 18% versus... I think it was 16%. Three, 6, 10, yeah. But it is mana cost efficiency and intelligence too. So it's 2% more cast speed going this way. But okay, so wait a minute. Oops, wrong thing. And it, wait, where's that going to be on the tree? Literally on the way. So we could drop. So we go this way. 1, 2, 3 here, right? And then we drop this. And then we would go into the cast speed wheel right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do something like this. And then it's only 2% less cast speed, but then we also get a bunch of mana cost efficiency. I think I will do that. I don't know if I'll take this immediately. I probably won't. We'll respec into these afterwards. Yeah, I think it'll be something like this. We're level 70 at this point. So 9%. What does Fub Gun take here? He's still in the spell damage here. What's his cast rate? 10.3? Yo, how is his cast rate so fast? Is it this? Power charge on crit. Kind of don't need this, right? Because you just go... Where is it? Oh, wait. You don't have any caster mastery? Uh-oh. Maybe you do need that. Ooh, these are pretty primo stats. It would be nice to go into this so that we could get, but it's another 5 points, 6 points. But then we could get the channeling power charge here, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not the, wait, which, where's the channeling? Oh, right here. Wait, it is the caster mastery, but it's, oh, maybe because it's already taken, maybe? I don't know. Ah, so he just doesn't take that. Wait, that's troll as fuck. Wait, that's super troll. I guess he does get 4% more damage per power charge with this, but how much damage is this? Only 18%? Actually, it might be 20 by this. Maybe not, actually. We'll just say that. We are we could go crit strikes or damage. Damage is better, it looks like. So yeah, I think we do something like this, probably. Fuse channeling is 20. Maybe instead of this, we would go crit strikes. Yeah, I think it'd be something like this for our 6 link. So instead of infused channeling, we go crit damage, multi-proj, focused, inspiration, which I think is essentially what Fub Gun's doing too, right? I think that's almost exactly what he's doing. Yeah, it is. Oh, no, he's not inspiration. Wait, what does he have that I don't? Oh, power charge and crit. Yeah. So we dropped this for inspiration. So if we did that on his, let's see. %20 damage, 27% damage. And we're at 100% crit now, too. Yeah. I think inspiration just is the play here. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll just drop this like that. We'll do this. I like this setup better. We're going to grab the crit wheel or the cast speed wheel here. We're only level 70. I think I would grab. Maybe this wheel is pretty good, actually. Gives me a little bit of dex as well. We're not going to be dual wielding. I can't grab this wheel. Because we're going to grab the node that's right here. That's going to give us the chill damage, right? Maybe the Herald skill area effect wouldn't be that bad, actually. It's 3 nodes, though, for, like, not much, to be honest. Apart from this wheel right here, like, what else do we grab? I think Jung would have grabbed stuff if there was anything over here worth grabbing, but there's not really. Yeah, maybe I would go back and grab this stuff. I don't know if this is necessary. I think instead I would grab this. Yeah, it'd be something like this, I think. All right. I'm kind of happy with this. Let's save this. Oh, this is skills. It's not spells. I thought this was only spells. Is there any other damage nodes that I could take? I mean, maybe I could drop EO. I would like to, but it's so a waste of points. Yeah, there's not really any other damage nodes anywhere nearby, though. Maybe we just suffer through it. Oh. Just some bullshit wand, right? So it'd be like, it's like the, is it driftwood? Yeah, it'd be like driftwood or, yeah, we'll just do driftwood wand. That's fine. Just add that to the build just so we can get an idea here. Okay. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick, chat, and then we're going to start practicing, I think. Be right back. Gonna grab water too, actually. Yeah, I need water. Yep, you're back. When you came in, did you happen to see only with lawns? Wet? You were coming in. Did you see if the lawns were wet or not? I know it rained recently, but I don't know yet. Last night. Probably not, but if you could take a look, I would appreciate it. I know that lawns are getting a lot of. They're not like not crazy right now, but they're starting to get there. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. You know what? I respect it. I'm not interested in your bank, but their slogan is smart and boring. Literally, smart and boring banking that has your back. Not interested, but I respect it. Yeah. So, interesting. Okay. Okay, pertinent infidelity, I can't picture what that is right now. Like some sort of retirement thing? Yeah. Okay, it's like Schwab. Oh, it's just some sort of investing. Yeah. Okay. Money into there. investing in everything. Like I think the way my brain works with like industry and stuff like that is the way they're making money is they're taking part of the profits, right? But if you're doing all the investing and stuff, it's just taking part of the profits anyways. Or like how does that? So they're leveraging more money, basically. Is that the yeah, is that thorium stuff or is that something I well, and to be fair, the IPO period, like that first like initial period, is the most volatile usually. And so it can go up and go down, but things like the reactors and stuff like that that are like the future, is kind of like what you're saying, like having it for the long haul. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel with like I've been investing into US I think it's USAR, which is like metals and stuff for like reactors and stuff like that. It's like I just recently took a pretty big hit with the option selling that I was doing with that. I'm like totally cool with that though. Yeah, because this is one of those things where I'm like, I believe in you. No, it's not. That's not gonna know. Oh yes, I think if I got it right, I think it would sell the short. It's like God. Yeah, so I don't know if you remember my option strategy. Basically, I think the real strategy where I'll sell put options, and if it falls below that price, I can assign at the price then. So I did that recently where I was selling options at $21.50 a share. And I had 600 share investment basically in that. And it dropped down to $15. So I took a essentially $600 per 100 shares loss on that, but it's already back up to $17. Yeah, and this was like last week and stuff. So I'm okay with this still. The worst case scenario here is I now have 600 shares that I just have to wait to go back up to $21 a share. Yeah. So, exactly. So, and I still get the profits from the premium that I collect. So, yeah, like technically, if you're like cost average or whatever, my cost average from the share price is option sell back in like my option sell back is but there's other options that I've done that with in the past. And I was just looking at the premium price, not the company itself. Yeah. Where I'd be shitting my pants right now. Exactly. But I'm totally okay with small space spread. Yeah. Is it not US focused at all, or is it just not pure? No, it's not. Okay. It's so crazy to me that this is like I already like in my mind, retirement funds. You're not in charge of what happens. Like you can tell people like generally what you want, but not specific. Right? You're so in charge of your stuff. It's crazy. So in my with traditional versus rock, right? Traditionally, fintechs is bigger rock than taxes upfront, right? But if you're investing specifically, like there's already tax stuff for that, right? So like if you wait to if you buy stock and wait a year and you never buy stock in the year period, it's not like maybe it's not tax free, but it's like super less tax, right? So is it that money? Like, if I had that in a traditional, I would pay that money up front right away, and with the rock, I'd pay that later or whatever. Or like, how does I don't understand that. Yeah, but in my mind, it's different because you're not the one doing it. It's like a licensed person who's making money off of this investment money. So he's paying his taxes on the money he's making, and you just pay whatever the profit is later. That pans out my mind. Whereas when you're the guy investing too, that money's the waters for me, and I don't understand it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not like a guru. I didn't expect. Well, I didn't look into like all the implications and stuff. Like, so I could be loving this. That's but like to be honest, I just assumed you do your research with everything, and that was never a thought that occurred to me. So. It generally seems like a promising thing. Yeah. Stuff. Yeah. If you find an answer to that, I'd be very interested in what the answer is. But I am streaming right now, so I'll go back to streaming. Well, I was interested. Fuck them. All right, sorry about that, chat. I got caught up talking to my roommate. It was a good talk, though. All right. Let's begin, shall we? Let me make sure this is all correct here. Oh, wait. Do I have to... Dude, fuck my life, honestly, though. Actually, we'll just do new. What was the other... Was it swap? I think it was swap. Dude, I fucking the road, man. Ah! I hate it. Dude, 1 second, chat. Oh, sorry about that, boys. It's time for a cough drop. See if that helps. All right, let's get a wand here. It would probably be maybe like a spiraled wand at this point. We'll just get like any spell damage. We'll say it like that. All right. So now I can do this. There we go. So it'd be something like this. All right. I think I will go this way instead because we'll be taking this node too. Grab that. All right, this is still before crit. We could drop these nodes. I don't think these are... Wait, what? Oh, I need the shield. Fuck. I need a shield. Let's go with this with like... If I get any spell damage on this, it'd be nice, but I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, so how much value are these nodes? These 4 nodes are about 11.6 damage. Pretty good. 10.3 for 3 points right here, though. And this is before swapping to crit. We'd be level 50-ish. Wait, what? How is me adding 3 points not changing level 50 here? Huh? We could also do this and be ready for the swap. Something like this. And just be ready to take all these points out. Then we can grab this cash speed wheel. Yeah, I think I like this. Gotta remember to grab this too. Actually, we'll do that later because this is pre-crit. And this is like post-crit. I really shouldn't rename it just crit instead of maps. He doesn't have anything crazy, does he? I guess he has this, but it's not crazy, to be honest. And it just has the diamond flask equipped. So yeah, this is realistic, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. All right. Let's do it. Just take a quick note of things real quick. All right.
Why do the keen of mind?
Actually, back.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Blah, 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 blah.
A stray.
Let's get playing the game, boys.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Alrighty. Log on to the Archer to mule the momentum real quick. Dude, it's crazy how much stronger Archer is than Witch in the beginning. Like, Just pay attention to my burning arrow damage versus my fireball damage. It's actually nuts. It's actually nuts.
My mana is gone.
I did kind of forget that I kind of need to make a filter. Ooh, nice. Actually, we'll keep that too, actually. What colors do I need? I don't even remember. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get movement speed boots. I guess I want blue, 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 and blue, green, blue. Do that, I guess. All right. Okay, nothing really there.
Fine work with.
None of this matters, right? Yeah, we wouldn't care about any of this. That's not what I meant to do. Let's sell that. Purchase. I don't have a transmute. That's super unfortunate. Dude, why does this cost a transmute? And it's level 5. What? What kind of horse manure is this? Alright. I mean, we could buy these. Yeah, I guess I will, just in case.
Farewell.
Create, go
Why
this.
do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity and doubt?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that I need a shield with green, green, red as well. So I need to add that. I mean, next league it won't matter, but we'll just be looking for 3 links. Okay.
Lion Eyes what? Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
Rainbow. Probably won't buy that. I do need to buy this. Let's sell 3 of these real quick, just so I have that ready to go. Okay.
Fine work with Hill.
Grab kinetic bolts. Let's sell this. Yeah, that's good. Purchase. This. Okay. I don't think I need anything else, really. I guess I should just go shield now, actually. It's more damage. Alright, so let's sell this.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh,
Still alive.
sell this as well. What the?
I know that state.
Why am I in? Oh!
Just like my sisters.
I forgot.
On the pyre.
When I weapon swap, it gets rid of my force movement move skill. Kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. Glycerin. Days go by. Oh, I don't have a filter on right now. Kind of forgot about that. It's a weird layout. Kind of good on wisdom scrolls. I don't really think I need them right now. Chrome orb I will definitely go back for though. God, I hate running into this flame dash lady. Okay. Dude, how am I missing things point blank, by the way? Frickin' Roas, man. Okay. Oh, fucking blue Roas. God damn it. Okay, damage is actually not bad, though. Nice, dude. Couldn't pick that up and move in time, huh? Dude, how am I missing these guys, by the way? Maybe I'm actually just missing. Maybe my accuracy... Dude, pick up the wisdom scroll. Holy, I need a loot filter. Okay. We're already level 4, too. I missed the click. A little unfortunate. Alright, we're already level 4, so I don't really need to kill anything here. I feel like it's up this time. Maybe not. For a chance, yes please. No, it wasn't up. Nice. Okay, very nice. Grab that. All right. Holy dude, I couldn't hit the thing. I don't think. Wait, infuse channeling out. This one. That's what I want. And then we need to buy a volley.
Goodbye.
Okay, and then I could have checked.
Got a job.
Oh, I need to buy Holy Flame Totem and Shield Charge as well. No movement speed boots.
Farewell.
What? Yes?
Why am I so bad at that? All right. Shield Charge and Holy Flame Totem. Buying a Combustion, if it's only a Wisdom Scroll, would be good too. Do I have a Combustion? Is that next level? Oh, I think that's next level. Okay. All right, so let's put this on. Let's sell these, get the upgrade, do this. All right. I picked up a body armor at some point, I guess. Sell that. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'll do this, I guess. I need another shield.
Dude, he didn't explode!
Natalie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. It's not really another shield. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, and then oh, I have no red sockets actually. What am I doing?
Welcome.
Can I get some gloves with some red sockets maybe? I could do that, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do that. All right, Holy Flame Totem. Fuse channeling just to like level it up. Let's do this. Okay, and I need strength for that. All right. I need to like be moving more. Okay, and there's actually new tech for this as well now. So you actually don't want to put the portal down anymore. I found this out recently. You actually just want to head straight for the crab over here. This is the new tech. I apparently this was introduced last league and I had no idea. Oh wait, what the? It's a down angle. Interesting.
I think this ray class will serve.
Okay. Why am I not dealing damage? Please just die, dude. Holy shit. Guy wouldn't die. All right. We're good. Because, yeah, you just take this now, and it takes you, like, straight to the... Wait, where is it? Is it up this way? This is a weird layout. I think my totem and my flame wall are backwards to what I usually have. I keep hitting my... flame wall when I think I'm gonna hit my totem. What level am I? I'm only level 5. Okay. Kill these blue pack. Okay, there's level 6. Okay, everybody goes the freaking goat route. I don't know why, dude. Like, all the speedrunners, everything. Like, apparently it's for experience. I feel like I don't need experience, so I'm not going to be doing that. I'd rather be faster. Oh, I need to grab the dex nodes. Okay, let's do that real quick. Oh, wait, I can't yet. Any more levels? Wait, why do I feel like I am behind in levels?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. I feel like he didn't die, that second blue monster. Oops. I don't really feel like I need that wisdom scroll, so I'm not going to go back for it. Medium life flask I'll pick up. Ooh, a goat's horn I will pick up as well.
Too much clutter.
Okay, that's a little unfortunate. What the? Yo, what are we doing, man? Do that, please, God. Level 7. And I guess I'll kill these blue monsters real quick. There we go. Level 8. Pretty good. I wish I would have hit my Quicksilver Flask before leveling up, though.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
I do need the green socket, so let's go back to town real quick.
The tale of brute.
I think added lightning or combustion we grab here. Combustion if we want to do Holy Flame Totem, but I don't have the sockets anyway, so I'll just do added lightning to level it up. Don't think there's anything else we grab right now. Okay.
There's a few men. I've traveled inland on
All right, let's sell this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to these gloves for a second here. Actually, I mean, that's not bad, but maybe I should grab... Oh, it's a transmute? That's disgusting. Bro, why do white items cost transmutes ever? Let's be honest. Shall we? Let's be honest. Shall we? That is too expensive. Nothing really good here. Okay, let's just keep moving then. We see it on TV, read it in a magazine. Celebrities, they want sympathy. I think this is the wrong way. All they do is piss and moan inside the Rolling Stones, talking about how hard life can be. I don't think they would survive. Couple portal scrolls, sure, why not? Okay, what a dead end this is, dude. What the hell? Okay, what is this shit, man? Just a wall of skeletons to block my path? Get out of my frickin' way, Mang. Okay, I see the door over there now too. I don't know why I went back. We're gonna be... Oh, wait, I can put shield charge on now. But I don't have... Unlucky. I need sockets. See, this won't be a problem next league. But right now, it's a problem. I kind of screwed this up. Oh, well. I meant to grab that portal scroll, but it just did what I wanted to do, I guess. Dude, we're so slow. I need movement speed boots. If money is such a problem. Kind of forgot that I need to be leveling that up. These gloves are kind of trash, huh? I don't really need them, I don't think. I should have looked for a goat's horn in town, though. I did kind of... Wait, what? There's a path over... What is this layout, dude? What? That's the most hidden I've ever seen an area, like a way to go in this, like, layout, or in this map. That is craziness. Alright, I'm not killing that rare monster. Fuck off. Fuck off, Brennan. Kinda do need red sockets. I'll take your clothes, glass, cars, and homes. Just stop complaining. Dude, why will you not die, Mr. Summoner guy? Lifestyles of the rich and famous. My eyeball won't stop twitching. Oh, here's the thing. We definitely want this. Ah! I'm gonna punch my eyeball until it pops out in game. Holy bro, I hate my eyeball. Like, thank you for having 2020 my whole life, but come on, man. Get it together. Quicksilver, Quicksilver, Quicksilver. Dude, lots of Quicksilvers. That's really good. That'll allow me to, actually, let's grab that medium life flask too, and we can upgrade to a large. That'll allow me to do boot recipe if I have an AUG. I don't know if I do, though. Still in body armor, right? Yeah, that's good.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are...
Kind of need... Let's do this. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff right now, actually.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Yo, where's my damage at? Oh, I never grabbed a goat's horn. That's kind of massive, actually. Like, not having a goat... Dude, I definitely frostblinked that, by the way. Not having a goat's horn is huge damage loss. Oh, God. Huge damage loss here, actually.
Had you been my creation,
I would like to grab this if I can. Let's see. Fuck. There we go. Yo, I had to click it twice, and there's that much lag? Like, come on, bro.
For some,
What is that? I don't want to use this shield, but I might have to. We'll see. Oh yeah, sell these 3. There we go. Do I have an AUG? I do have an AUG, so we can check for movement speed boots, and then if we don't get them, we will do recipe. Okay, no movement speed. Do I just do them on the boots I have? I guess I do. I need a red for the shield charge. Red, green, green would be really good, but unlucky. No red, green, green so far. Not even red, green shields or anything. For body armors or anything, dude. What the heck, man? Like, bro, where are all the red greens? What are we doing here, man? Oh yeah, I'll just do the boots I have. Sell. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. So dumb you can't fucking do that sort of thing. Wait, these are all quality? Okay. Didn't realize they were all quality. That they'd understand. I just want you to know I am. I guess I'll just sell. Actually, no, I won't. That's silly. Okay, we do need to check for goat horn.
Hello. Hello.
Like, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, I still need blue green too, though. Dude, it's so shitty having to practice for this right now. Because you just are going to have no problems next league. But I have to have blue green here. What do I do?
Be well.
Does this, do I have chromes? Like, no, I don't. I went solo cell found, so I only have the 1 chrome. Oh, this is annoying. And there's nothing from this guy either. I mean, I guess I could gamble. There's no blue green anywhere, right? I didn't just miss it. Nope, no blue green. All right, let's try gambling.
I'll wait up.
I'll gamble for, I guess shield wouldn't be the worst. Wait, what? It's 400 and what? Wait, why is it so much gold for me to gamble? What? Everybody else I see gambling, it's like 30 gold, bro. What? Yo, hold on. Time out. Time out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where is this? I swear to God, I watched Fubgun do a run. He is streaming. Okay. I swear to God, I watched Fubgun do a run yesterday.
I don't even know.
And it was like 30 gold to gamble in Act 1.
Apparently,
Summer is back.
I'm ethical.
Of support and utility of.
Wait. Did he do?
Any ascendancy.
Maybe it wasn't yesterday.
You're full of shit. I called out Elementalist is really.
I mean, maybe it wasn't yesterday. Oh wait, that's today. Whoops. That's today.
Just buy an iron ring. Actually, if I.
Oh yeah, iron rings. I forgot about iron rings. I need to buy iron rings.
What's this? Watch this. Not bad.
When does this guy gamble?
There we go. Leveling. Fantasy. My videos. Those highlights. Yes.
Let me see some gambling. feel like it should not cost us much. Dude, I swear he gambled. Wait, is it because I didn't migrate my other characters, maybe? Like, is it based off your highest level character? That'd be kind of wild, right? Yo, did he really not gamble? Fuck my life, dude. All right. What if I migrate this guy? Like, just delete this guy, maybe? Let's see. Is it still, like, crazy gambling price? Dude, what? Bro, why is it so much to gamble? I can't do anything. This is bullshit.
Greetings.
I want my money back. I want my money back. Bro, this is dog water, dude. How have I not got a... This character didn't get a single, what do you call it? Blue, green. Like, this blue, green came from the mule. This is bullshit. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, dude. I just hate my life. It's fine. I just hate my life. I'm gonna save all my chromes. That way, like, if I run into this problem again, I just fucking change it to chromes. It's fine. Oh, wait. Added lightning's supposed to go in here, actually. I'm supposed to get rid of this. All right. All right, so I need level, and then I can put on clarity. Yo, can you die? Stop running away and just die. Thanks. Wait, this blue pack's really not enough to level me up? There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that was a volley support leveling up? Not me? Sick, dude. There's my level up. Okay. Coral ring, don't mind if I do. Okay, I really need sockets, which sucks. Ooh, a jade amulet. Can I frickin' Frostblink, please, God? Honestly, I don't need to kill those guys. It's fine. Wait, what the fuck? Ship graveyard right here? I don't even need to use a portal? That's kind of crazy. I'm only level 10. So a few more levels wouldn't be the worst. There's one. Yellow chest piece is not bad at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so we grab this. Oh wait, I didn't need to go back to town. I could have just done this. Alteration, not bad. I'll take it. Oh, dude, I thought I had a fucking god read on this layout. Not quite, not quite. All right, this yellow monster with his frickin' flicker strike is super annoying. Wait, what? Ooh, a sapphire ring, big. Okay, so it's up this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not have a very good read, I guess. Unlucky. Nice, no freeze. Let's go. Oh wow, this thing's terrible. Shitty part is, I now need 2 blue greens set up. And I don't even have 1, really, because I need to replace this one. So I really hope when I go back to town right now that we have some blue greens ready for me, or I'm not going to be a very happy camper.
If you must.
Do we want any of this? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, nothing really matters here, so we just grab whatever. Identify. Oh, now we can identify. Nice. Another blue green, but it's on a fucking driftwood, man. You just can't make this up. You really just can't. That's awesome. All right, Fusillade, where are you? 1, 2. We need a volley. And I need another added lightning. That was my last transmute. We actually barely had enough transmutes. But I don't have the sockets right now, so I'm fucked anyways. Okay, I could go this chest piece, and I think I will, so that I can actually shield charge. And then we can replace our gloves. Where's my momentum? Is it in my offhand? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah, I would have faster attacks. That's why I want blue green, or double green. Dude, unlucky. Like, what? Why can I not get a fucking... I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. I can't get a helmet. I can't get a freaking glove. I can't get a boot. I can't get anything. Except for melee weapons. Blue, green. God, I can't wait till next patch where socket colors don't matter, dude. Honestly, I might just reset right now. This is dog shit. Honestly, I think I'm going to. We're just going to reset now. Because this is not going to be an issue next league, so... I'm just going to reset. This is stupid. I'm just going to hold on to the blue green that I have. And I guess I'll also hold on to this. They're both white items that are like level 1, so it doesn't matter really. This is dog shit. I hate it. But we do... I mean, I'll do... Do I reset right now, or do I just keep going? I just need practice, I guess. I mean, it's not going to matter next league, but it's like the practice is not the same now, though, right? If we... I don't really know. Well, I'll just keep playing for now, I guess. I'll just keep playing. Dude, can I even get like a... Can I get like a blue green? Is that possible? Like...
God hasn't abandoned us.
Can I gamble yet? Can I do anything? Like, what are we... Okay, I can gamble one item. Maybe gloves. Maybe I'll go evasion. Yeah, we go evasion, energy shield, gloves. Or helmet, actually. Yeah, let's go evasion, energy shield, helmet. And just Prage. There we go, dude. Run saved. Okay, see? Good thing. Good thing. Not connect Vulcan. Fusillade with volley and added lightning. Okay. That's not what I clicked. Sell. I need a blue. Okay, good. Okay. There should be a damage difference here. Because one... Maybe there's not, actually. Okay, so... Let's do this and this. That way I know for sure. They're different. All right. So the way this works, I believe, is I would just do this and then... Okay, I keep fucking this up. Ah. I'm like pushing the wrong buttons. Greater life flask, I do want that. What level am I? I'm level 12. I don't really need levels right now. Take the chrome for sure. Why did it fire that way? What the? Dude! Alright. It's a good thing we're practicing, because I am definitely rusty. Okay, so it should be this way then, right? Okay. Oh my god. Sick dude. Why were there 30 explosive guys just waiting for me there? What was that shit? Wasn't even a guy that summons them there. They were just fucking 30 of them just waiting there for me. Dude, again, what the fuck is this? And it happened to be when I was looking down, dude. I saw it like too late, like last second. Okay, this is a dead end. Sick. Love that for me. Oh, clarity's not on. That's why my mana feels so shit. Yo, what the fuck? Why are there so many explodey boys? Okay. A little weird layout, but it's fine. That's hitting me? Are you serious? Yo, fuck off, game. Feels awkward. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why, but something felt awkward there. I also was... Dude, I never use my Bismuth flask when I have it. Dude, what is this layout? That's such a weird, like... Do I need... The double fusillade, I'm not I'm not sure I'm vibing with that right now. Let's ID these. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a iron ring right now. That's kind of a big mistake. I should definitely have iron rings right now. Dude, I still can't replace this. I hate my life. All right, can I replace it now though? Like maybe. No. This game sucks. It's gonna feel so much better next league though. I'm missing out on a lot of damage because I don't have a goat horn still. Like, how is this supposed to work? Am I supposed to sit here in front of it like this, or do I even use? Yeah, I guess something like that. I don't know if like flame wall is like still worth the using at this point, kind of deal. Probably is, because my flat's like not great. I keep accidentally, dude, my fucking eyeball. Ah! Dude, I cannot stand that my eye will not stop tweaking. It's driving me insane. It's driving me up a fucking wall, man. Also, I need a loot filter. I think maybe I just need to make a loot filter right now.
The air stinks of dormitory.
Maybe. Okay, dude. I don't know if I can make a loot filter right now, to be fair. Okay, I don't think the ascendancy's up. Find out in a minute. It's not good. I don't... That is so bad. My damage is so bad, bro. I desperately need a freaking better wand. I need another blue, green, though. I'm stuck. For some reason, my gamble cost is 8 times the normal price. Is it up this way? Is that where that X is? Bro, can you shield charge for the love of Pete? For the love of baby fucking Jesus! Shield charge, you motherfucker! Alright, that's enough cursing for a little bit. Yo, oh my god!
That thing, it slaughtered everyone!
Not sure about that. That was a red, blue, or red, green, green,
Going.
body armor. I probably should have grabbed that.
I am a beast.
Triple blue. Doesn't help me at all, though.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
Green, green, blue. I kind of need this anyways, though. Fuck. Dude, my sockets are so messed up right now. Bro, why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? bro? Are we so freaking for real right now? I hate everything, dude. I hate it all. Oh my god. I guess I got this from the gamble. Dude, why are the gamble prices still the same, by the way? Yeah, something's wrong with my gamble. I don't know what it is, but something's wrong. Alright. Let's log out for a second here. I'm going to make a leveling loot filter because this is feeling pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yo, this UI is way different. Oh no, I hate this. Wait, is it customized? Yeah, okay. Alright, definitely some getting used to of the changes here. What's advanced? Okay. Themes. One-click edits. Ah, okay. Remove all map. Oh, map icons. It's a typo. Got it. Hello, Rico. How's it going? What's up, Devontae?
And that's what I call high quality.
Hydrate. I need to. Thank you. Cheers. I needed a drink. Good time. Okay. Interesting. New to PoE1, coming from 7 hours to PoE2. All right. Welcome, welcome. He's played both for far too long. I played... Wait, how many hours do I have in PoE2 now? I think I have around 1,000 hours in PoE2. I think. Let's check. Yeah. I got 1,076. To be fair, it's probably closer to 1,000 because a lot of AFK time, right? Past 4 days, I definitely see myself getting unhealthily addicted to this game for the rest of my life. Yep. Listen, if there was a single like company or game company or whatever to get addicted to, right now my vote would be GGG. Because yes, they are making their money with their microtransactions, but let's be honest, the amount of content you get and everything for the amount of money that is required of you is top tier with Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, to be fair. Both games are giving you so much content for free, quote unquote, like caveat. I would argue that a lot of the stash tabs are kind of mandatory after a certain point, but yeah, if there was one type of game to get unhealthily addicted to, Path of Exile franchise is definitely the one to do. PoE2 isn't free yet. Oh, that's true, I guess. PoE2 isn't free yet. That's a, fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I think Christmas time it will be, but yeah. 300 coins, right? Because it's $30, I think. So you get the $30 worth of coins. But it's still true that, it's not technically free because you do have to pay that. Like, even though you get microtransactions and currency worth the amount of money that you're spending, you still have to spend the money to get in. So it's technically not free yet. That is true. That is true. But yeah. Yeah, no, welcome to PoE1. There's a lot of differences between PoE1 and PoE2 to the point where both games have something to offer, so you can be addicted to both, and like having the 2-month cycle is really nice actually for that. So wait, now I wonder, how you can refund games on Steam? Yeah, you can you usually, I think, go to the product. I think it's like if you wanted to refund Path of Exile 2, for example, I think it's like support. Yeah, support, and then like it's like gameplay or technical issue. Have another problem. I'd like to request a refund. And then refunds, would you still have the stash tabs in PoE1? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, but to be fair, if you're gonna get a Steam refund, you have to have like less than 2 hours played in the game. So, like, if you have more than 2 hours played on PoE2, it would be pretty hard to abuse that. But there's probably an abuse case there. I could see there being an abuse case there. I guess would be a better way of saying that. I don't know if it's probable or not, but yeah. Read more. I did. Hypothetical. Yeah. I was running with the hypothetical for you. Hypothetically, if you had less than 2 hours played on PoE2 and you purchased it, I would think you would not get the PoE1 stuff because the PoE2 and the PoE1 stuff is linked. So if PoE2 flags that like, hey, this guy requested a refund, then I think it would also apply to PoE1. I think. I'm not sure though. I think. All right, anyways. I need to set up a filter here for campaign and leveling. Dude, the colors and links is going to be weird though. Like maybe I should just show links. And not really worry about colors. I can sell. I think after a while. Wait, this is gonna be weird. How do I set this up the way I want to? Dude, not having the socket colors is gonna be so strange now. That's probably fair. This is also probably fine. Counting all the assholes in the room. Oh, well, I'm definitely not alone. Yeah, I guess all of those will be... I guess I don't really care about the base type now, do I? Like, what do I want to... Like, what would be the ideal... I guess it would be ES, right? ES would be the better base types, I think. And if I'm showing 3 links anyways, yeah, I guess I wouldn't really want... Yeah, I think that's right. For shields, I don't think that's as true, though. But again... Yeah, I just care about links, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just try that. We'll see how that feels. I got charged twice for EOS Gold Edition. Had a double currency they couldn't sync back. Too bad I didn't like EOS, yeah. Or ESO, right? ESO or EOS? What's EOS? Energy shield versus what other bases? Armor and evasion. So kind of my mindset here on why I want energy shield over the ES and evasion, or the evasion and armor, is health pool, right? So energy shield will give me more of a health pool, where ES and evasion, or sorry, evasion and energy armor will just give me damage mitigation, and I'm not going to be speccing into like armor and evasion nodes, so I won't get as much value, I don't think. So I think energy shield will be the better choice to just increase my health pool. What is this? Oh, interesting. ESO, yes. Okay, yeah, I didn't really like ESO either. I can say ESO is one of the few games where I didn't particularly like the game, but I did like my experience playing the game, which sounds weird, but basically it was one of the only games that I've played where I got streamer privileges, dude. I had some people from the community like saw that I was streaming, came in and started giving me like tips and tricks and like told me like this is how you should level and like here's some gear and like stuff like that, right? So the community is really cool. And my experience playing the game was really good. Like probably one of the best I've ever had playing a video game and streaming. But the gameplay loop of ESO was just, it's so boring. I just didn't enjoy it very much. Unfortunately. Trying to think if there's anything. They've ordered normal items. This is fine. I don't want that. Wait. All gear. Okay, so this is going to overwrite this, I think. I hope. Because I do want to show all the items on Hillock. First kill. Is this fine? Maybe that's just fine how it is. Probably don't need it this big. Because wisdoms are not that important now that we have the mass identify, right? Okay, chromes cannot be in the same category anymore. Oh, I guess this is fine, actually. Chromes are going to be worth way more, though, so... All right, that's fine. Orbs of Binding being big is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think all this is okay. All right, maybe this is fine. I don't know. Oh, that's a log out. Wait, how do I... Oh, and then... Dude, I do not like this new layout that they've done. Like, why is the save button over here, but then the export... Dude, maybe it just needs some getting used to. I don't know. We'll see. Let's do this. Yeah, let's try this and see how this works. I just realized too that I don't have this up over here. Do 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 do. What have we done? Kind of don't need. Yeah, kind of don't need this, to be fair. Still waiting for this world to stop hating. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Oh, that's what I forgot to add here. Whoops. Yo, is Frostlink one word? Oh, it is. And then Arcane Surge. All right, there we go. Of July. All right. Dude, I kind of want to start over, but let's like do the swap. Let's get to the swap first. Okay, that I think is correct. Yeah, let's get to the swap. Let's go up over here. Keep wanting to like Warframe, but I just can't play it. My problem with Warframe is don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like Warframe used to be really simple because all you would do is just you would go do missions, right? And I understood missions, right? But now I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in Warframe. There's so much there's a lot of new content that's like seems like it's good for the game, I mean, right? But I don't know how I'm supposed to know what I'm supposed to do and how to get into it. What is this lag? Okay. We're only level 15, so we gotta get a few levels here. And the 4th day of July. All right, there's one level. Okay, that's not the filter that I just loaded. What's going on? Oh, I guess it is. That's 35, really? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I didn't stay playing Warframe, but I liked Warframe a lot more when it was simpler, where it was just, how long can you survive in this survival mission? It was more easy to understand for me. Now that I don't understand the video game, I don't know how to get back into it. Which is 100% a me problem, but I feel like that's also like a new player experience problem, right? Like, how do you get new players to play your game when it's that confusing on what you're supposed to be doing? God, I wish I had more damage. Dude, how many times do you want me to click that button, bruh? God, I wish I had more damage. Oh my damage. Yo, why are you not phased yet, though? Dude, I keep hitting random buttons, too. I don't know what I'm doing. My buttons that I'm wanting to hit and my brain are not working together. Yeah, that wasn't like the worst thing ever, but it's definitely not the best thing ever. To be fair, I think this will feel a little bit better next league. Because the duration will go down, right? Which will be good. Okay, I'm not wanting to talk to that guy. Okay, I never hit my... Dude, I never hit this freaking flask. I don't know why, dude. I'm just damaged in the brain. I don't know. It would be pretty sick to be able to equip this, but it's pretty bad anyways, right? It doesn't matter that much, I guess. Ooh, that's a fatty ring. I'll do this, I think. Alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Do I want any of this? Not really. I don't think any of this really matters, so I'll just do this. Did I grab it? Okay, I did, yep.
What trouble?
Okay, if I could get a green or a green blue. Bro, I hate you. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Dude, I can't get a body armor. I can't get a boot. I can't get... Why can I not get anything? A blue, green, dude. God hates me.
Return.
You know what? Maybe Yina will give me a wand. Oh, I forgot. I don't have force move on Q anymore. Nope, no one. God hates me. It's confirmed. Dude, I don't even want to continue this run at this point. The fact that I can't get a blue, green to be able to replace this stupid freaking wand is driving me up the goddamn wall. It will not be a problem next league, but it is a problem right now. This is just leveling up. I kind of don't need Holy Flame Totem anymore, to be fair, but I guess I'll keep it on. Think that was spam? We'll see, though. Herald of Ice. Kind of don't need this Greater Life Flask. Guess I can just sell this. This Medium Life Flask kind of sucky right now, too, to be honest. I never...
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Kinetic Fusilade's the play, to be honest, though. It does feel a little bit weird playing self-cast Kinetic Fusillade compared to, like, totems that are, like, way smoother, I guess. Less clunky. Should have stuck to the road. I don't know what I'm doing. I always stick to the road. What was that? Probably like a transmute or something, right? Probably not worth going back for, but I'm curious what it is. Oh, I got temp chained. Beautiful. It is a transmute. Where did that just aim, though? Okay. Not sure why I didn't push that, put it down that first time. Bro! Shield charge! Please work for me, daddy. I don't know how I am seemingly the only person in the world that has so many problems with shield charge, man. I watch everybody else use it, and they have no problems not running into walls and shit. Meanwhile, my character, just all he wants to do is get caught on every little ledge on shield charge, like right there. Maybe I just need to, like, click more instead of, like, holding it down. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Feels weird, like, not holding that. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. I don't know, man. My brain just doesn't function, I guess, with it when it comes to shield charge. I don't know. Okay. I think it's down this way. Hopefully I'm not being baited. Be really nice if I could equip that. I'll grab this too, actually. Be really nice if I could equip the, what do I need for this? Oh, just need a level. Got it. Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me twice. Dude, eyeball is twitching again. Fucking shield charge. Holy dude, why dude, I don't know. I have to be retarded or something. I don't know. I am seemingly the only person that has this problem. Every other creator I ever watch fucking play shield charge, I never see them run into a wall with shield charge ever. Their shield charge just freaking works. I do not understand why my shield charge mechanics are stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. How do I fix my mechanics? How do I do it? I don't know. Okay, that was pretty good damage, actually. Don't know what I'm doing wrong with shield charge. Like, it's terribly wrong, though, whatever I'm doing. Let's go identify everything. Okay, identify, please. Dude, I need the green. I can't. I can't. I just can't. Got no new things there. Unlucky. Just put this away.
What?
I don't think there's any new items here either, because there was no new items in the chick's inventory. Doesn't look like it. I think these are the same. Bro, I'm like discouraged right now because I cannot upgrade my wand. Like, this feels so bad. Let me upgrade my fucking wand. Whatever. We just keep going.
When I'm ready.
I'm just gonna not think about it, dude. The damage is good enough. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about at all, actually? What colors do I need when I make the swap? Why did that just fire in front of me? There's no monsters in front of me. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, man? How are my rings? They're not bad, actually. Don't think I will do the jewelry cache with the rogue exiles there. I don't think I need to.
Your trouble.
Okay.
Kind of disappointing.
I keep hitting my log out button that I removed.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I will take the belts with the strength on it. These are new ones, I think, so I can check vendors now. I don't really remember how vendor item resets work now in PoE 2 or in PoE 1. Oh, dude, my eyeball. Oh wait, these look like the same items, no? I think they're the same items. I think they're the same. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to be here. Okay, what am I doing? Oops. Bro, I'm so not focused. Can't believe I'm still stuck on this fucking wand, dude. Like, how impossible is it to find Blue, green. Like, I don't understand, bro. Okay.
This land has no time for avaricious.
Feel like my damage is not well, of course it's not great, dude. I haven't upgraded my wands since level 1. I still have a white dude. What are you shooting at, man? Come on. Got 8,000 enemies chasing me and you shoot in front of me. What are we talking about? I think it's probably up, actually. I think I went the wrong way. Level 19. I'm kind of ahead of levels. Just going really slow right now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Makes me feel alive. Makes you feel alive. Bro, can you shield charge for the love of Pete? Oh my god, dude.
That was.
Chrome, I would 100% go back for that. Let's start over. Okay. My heart is dead, it's way past beating. Rico didn't want to stay? I'm not sure. He might be lurking. I don't know. I'm not sure.
God hasn't abandoned
us. Straight there. What now?
Well, look who's dying now. Such a rest for sleeping with the girl next door. Always knew you were such a sucker for that. Bummer. Bro,
farewell.
This is so annoying. Why is it so impossible to get the freaking 3 links I need? Oh my god, thank god they're... Dude, I've never had this big of a problem with this before. Thank god this is changing next league. Jesus Christ. Eagle orb, what the? Okay. I'm gonna guess this way. And then up and around. I'm guessing up. Actually, the way this is like positioned, there's no way this is up, right? There's no way this is up, I don't think. Does look like it is over this way, though. Trembling, you lost your touch. Alchemy orb, let's go, dude. And level 20. We're like really good on... Oh, am I going the wrong way? Not bad. What did I get on that? A little damage to attacks. Honestly, it's kind of making up for the fact that we haven't been able to get a wand upgrade. I am getting a lot of damage to attacks on my jewelry. Yo, finally another essence too. I haven't seen an essence in forever. Oh, it's a woe essence? Hell yes. Okay, I don't really want to like listen to like pure screamo.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Dude, that's the problem with this playlist right now. Is like
How fascinating.
I have too much like screamo music on this playlist. I don't like listening to screamo when I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, I don't have Herald of Ice on. I mean, I don't think I have added cold damage. So I guess it adds. Wait, it actually adds damage. Oh my god, I do get a lot of flat from this. I'm actually kind of stupid on this. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of big dumb on that one. Whoops. Could have had a lot more damage up till this point. Bro, there's a wide open. How do you not shield charge there? Oh my god, dude. I swear, shield charge is just a whole different ability in my hands than everybody else's. On the first night we met. Always be dreaming of you. Honestly, I think Kinetic Fusillade will be good, actually. Because we're going to have, like, a much shorter delay on these attacks on Friday. So I think this will be way better. I don't think the attack speed is really going to matter that much. For early, at least. And we can always get like, oh, that's what I'm forgetting too, a rustic stash. Okay, this one's terrible, unfortunately.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, it's not up, it's down because that one has a recipe on it, and I know that that is the wrong one. Tonight we're falling in love. Wait, why did those not die? Come on, shake, 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 shake it. What? Stupid. Wait, what? What is that? That cannot be the way to go, right? Why is this thing not taking damage? Holy. What is, yeah, what is that door way up there? What the fuck? Is that how you get to the recipe or what? Very confused on that one. It's fine though. I think this is the wrong way. I'm just gonna go, okay, I can't. I hate this map. Why is there another door that's off the map? Dude, my eye's twitching again. Oh my god. So So many annoying things happening this run. Is Act 2 the worst act in the game? I think maybe. It's a strong contender, for sure. I feel so slow. Yeah, what's my slash played right now? Yeah, it's 1 hour, 9 minutes right now. Jesus Christ. It's pretty bad. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna rip out my eye in game, I swear! Stop tweaking! This damage is looking pretty rough. What the hell was that targeting? Oh my god, he's summoning again? No way. Okay, bro, that was the slowest kill ever. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, how do you stop your eyeball from twitching? Ah! We got one! Holy shit, we got one! But I need, dude, I need, green, red now. I guess I just need a green, red, which I do have. Alright, this, will this work? I don't know if this will work or not. I'm gonna try to make it work, though. So, dude. Let's see here. What? Oh, yeah, this is pretty bad. Honestly, that's not even really an upgrade. Okay, dude. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe it'd just be better to get the highest fizz we can get. Maybe I've been looking at ones the incorrect way for Kinetic Fusillade. Like, maybe, unironically, a Calling Wand is better. $13 to 23 versus $11 to 32, and it's a higher... I mean, obviously this would be better because you get the damage to attacks too, but... It's also a higher level requirement. Let's see. 262. 334. Yeah, this is just better. That's crazy. 386. Okay. Sick, dude. Okay, to be fair... I'm not gonna sell this right now because I'm gonna hold on to these because the whole like socket color bullshit is ridiculous. So I'm in the future runs I'm gonna have like the chromes and stuff to try to fix that because it's not something I'm gonna have to deal with in the future. So
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, not bad. Pick up the slippers to try to... Okay, are you gonna get up or what, lady? There we go. Wait, can I do the rustic sash recipe with wands? I think I can, right? Maybe that would be the play.
That would just make life complicated.
Do no movement speed. Unlucky. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. I still am not remembering to use my bismuth flask. I'm like programmed to never use my 4th or 5th flask in the campaign. My brain just doesn't work anymore for it. Okay, this is already feeling way better. So maybe I just need to look for the highest fizz damage wand when I am on Fusillade. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Okay, is it up and around? Wait, no, it's gotta be down and around, I guess. It's gotta be like down here, right? Nice targeting there, buddy. Please shield charge. Yo, what a long layout. It's a little unlucky. All right, there we go. Jesus. That was super long.
When you build something like this, you make persecution.
Okay. Holy dead end. Two-stone ring, okay. Let me through! Oh my god, shield charge. You continue to let me down, man. God, I hate how good shield charge feels when it doesn't feel like ass. Or maybe I just hate that it feels like ass every once in a while and it can feel so good. Like, it's such a good ability, but then sometimes it just feels so bad.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch! Enough of this!
Okay. Ah! Dude!
Bring me back something nice.
My eyeball won't stop tweaking. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know. I'm losing marbles over here. Losing my marbles. Okay. When there's blood in the... Honestly, that is still probably worse. This is still probably better. Do I want to spend an alteration? I do have 12 alterations, so I could do that. Are any of these really worth grabbing right now? I'm gonna go haste, right? Maybe I could just buy a... What does this roll to? It's 2 to 11. Oh, dude. I feel like this would be the best, but I was thinking about trying to do the vendor recipe here. I don't know. Let's see. Does this work? No. Is that not the recipe? Do I have the recipe wrong? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Weapon. Oh, it's got to be a rare sash or magic. Okay. So if we do this, there we go. So that should be pretty big. If we do something like that, let's see, 382, 458. Yeah, that's huge. Shit. I'm spinning out of control, out of control. Fuck. What should I do? Maybe I can get some like gloves or something here, dude. My gloves are 10% fire res. These are terrible, bro. Oh, I could do 3 alchemy orbs. That's freaking highway robbery right there. Jesus. And I got nothing else. I'll just use a chrome, I guess. Rage. Chrome and Parage. Please, God. Thank God.
What's up?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, I don't need to use that curse right now, but for the future. I guess I'll just start going into this anyways. I kind of forgot if you have to kill Gravicius for a Winter Orb or not. I guess I will, and we'll find out. Because I don't know if I can trust you. All right, open. So we go up. Open up. Yo, nice targeting there, buddy. Dude, why can't I click? What is wrong with my buttons? Holy.
I'm ready and not before.
And I double clicked my Quicksilvers. Oh my gosh. So bad at this video game. I need the rust to wear off yesterday. Okay, dude. I mostly just did that so I could try to get some flat charges back, to be honest. Nice shield charge, man. Like, what? I don't get it. I literally run into everything when I shield charge. I don't get it, man. Level 26? I have way too much experience. shield charge! Yo, brother! It is wide open. There's nothing in my way. My mouse is on the other side of the screen. Some reason I moved 10 centimeters and stop. What? What am I getting stuck on, bro? Why does this skill always feel so bad when I play it? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I have to be doing something wrong. Nobody else plays this skill and has this problem. I swear to God. I have to be doing something wrong, but I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Oh, wait a minute. That might be it. I kind of forgot to turn and always attack without moving on. Nice, dude. Okay, that's not it. Oh wait, we're done here. These points don't really actually matter right now.
Bring me back something.
Yeah, it is down. Okay, nice. Hi, Holly. How's it going? What's up? Not much. Hanging out, practicing league start. Doing okay. All right. Bye, Holly. Bro, why do all the art bot seller people have the same dialogue? Do they all like leech off each other or what's the deal? It's like every time I see somebody go, hey, hi, what's up? How are you? You're selling art. I already know it. You're a bot AI selling art. Like, you all say the same exact thing, dude. What am I doing? Distracted.
Come over here.
I should look for a 4-link right now, though, right? Okay.
That would just make life complicated.
Unlucky, no links. Dude, I don't even think there was a 3-link there. That was super unlucky. Wow, I didn't have Herald Device on this whole time. Whoops. Dude, I feel so slow. Oh!
I'd love to see
Something just feels like
spell. I can't buy.
clunky with this. I don't know. Guess that's the best word I can use to describe how I'm feeling on this, I guess. Just feels a little clunky. I mean, it's about to feel a lot better as soon as I hit level 28 and kill Gravicius, that is. Yeah? So stupid. So stupid, man. Like, what are we talking about? Dude, shield charge. Why do you hate me so much, bro? I don't get it. All I want to do is love you, and all you want me to do is hate you. Sorry, dude. I'll attempt to love you anyways, shield charge. I will attempt to love you anyways. You can't push me away, buddy. I'm the crazy ex-girlfriend you didn't know you had already.
You, what is that? They call I like that.
I don't know if I need this recipe, but I would probably grab it anyways. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Probably grab it anyways.
Need something?
Ooh. Big, big, big. Okay, we are level 27. We're about to kill Gervisius. Holy damage this guy does. That's right, I can lure this guy. We just keep walking with this guy. Can you take me higher? There we go. Ow! Stop! You're hurting me! Alright, there's level 28 as well. I should probably kill Piety with what I have, though, right? Probably. Okay. Yeah, I think we swapped to Winter Orb after Piety. Why are my buttons not doing anything? What is happening? Jesus, we almost died. Okay. Oh my god, please move the character. There we go. What was that, 29? Yeah, it's 29. Okay. Yeah, we're super good on experience. I just need to like zoom a little bit here. We're definitely killing a little bit too much. Actually, that looks like stairs, right? Yep. Glad I went back. I don't know if I need to keep leveling my clarity now. How much is it giving me actually? Let's find out. 12 and a half. What's my mana cost? 6? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We're at a good spot with that, I think, then. I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I am. Nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. I'll mourn your passing, sister. I'll mourn your passing, sister.
Where? Oh, what the? Okay, I was kind of confused, like why she hadn't transformed yet. I like coming up this way so I can grab the crafting recipe while I kill her. Alright, that wasn't like the worst. I grabbed crafting recipe and then we're good. Okay. Click and go, dude. Reward. Alright, do we get Winter Orb? Okay, we do not. So I do not need to kill Gravicius. Good to know. We're the only ones who cried. Catastrophic accidents. You're the only one who died.
Listen to you. Quiet. Tread carefully.
Be careful. Hello. Hello.
Okay. Orb. Winter Orb acquired. Okay, and then what am I supporting this with? I forgot. So we are going to swap Winter Orb with LMP and infused channeling. Okay.
Watch yourself.
So I can just do volley, no? I guess LMP that much different than volley here. Do I keep KF for a little bit extra damage? I don't think I do. I think we would then drop this. Oh, I need infused channeling instead of this now. I think I'm leveling them my offhand. I am. So it'd be this. So all of this is now garbage.
Watch yourself. See you.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do right this second? I don't think so.
You get him, boy.
Okay, any 4 links? Or increased movement speed boots? No. There is a 4 link here, but the colors are all weird. What could I put in the red? Maybe like inspiration. I think that's worth a buy. Because I think I can go back to Act 2 and get inspiration, I think. The minus 30 fire res right now might be a little bit much. It's not too bad actually right now for some reason.
Yes.
Oh, I can't get in. I have to do library to get inspiration. Okay, that's fine.
To you.
Okay, that is a prefix as well, so I could. I don't have any essence, so I'll just do this. It's fine. It's fine.
How's the trade?
Okay. Is there anything else I can craft a little bit of res on here? Let's see. My gear's pretty bad right now. Not gonna lie. Check. Yes, Juliet, are you with me? Let's do a little bit of that action. There we go. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough for now.
That would just make life complicated.
You're looking sharp.
Okay. I think this, like, fizz damage is now no longer that great.
Good luck to you.
Need some help.
So I could look for a wand here as well. Like, next level, this would be pretty good. And I could swap that over that. It's only like tier 9. Oh, that's tier 8 spell. Is tier 8 the lowest tier? I think it might be. I don't really need the socket, so maybe just the better implicit, and then I can roll a essence if I get one. I think that's an idea. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see how this works, boys. Okay, so far, not the worst. Ooh, it's not great, though. Oh, I forgot to respec. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah, it's not great so far. Okay, yeah, I forgot to respec, though. I am missing some damage nodes. And some cast speed nodes. More importantly, actually. So yeah, we need to go back to town like ASAP. I need to grab the waypoint though. What? Oh, this is library already. I didn't grab waypoint though. Yeah, definitely need more cast speed. Dude, where's the waypoint?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, this is pretty bad right now, actually. Yo, where's the freaking waypoint? How did I not find it? Ah! Shield charge, for the love of God. Yeah, that is a really long channel time right now. Oh, stop. You're hurting me. We're not meant to be. I guess I'll just go in library and grab the waypoint here. Yeah, this is so slow right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some cast speed here, boys. Dude, this was the fastest I've ever found Ciosa. Holy. All right. Before I get crazy here, let's do some respecking. So this, no, it's the other chick, right? Yeah.
What do you want?
Okay, so we take these points out. Actually, no, I don't really care that much about power charges right now, right? Do I go cast speed right now? Honestly, yeah, I think I am going to. Let's try it. See how it feels. No, not that. Okay. So we have more cast speed now. See how that feels. Okay, I can already tell that that was a much faster charge up. Still not great. Maybe I should wait to swap until after library, potentially. So we're gonna get haste. Yeah, this is not great so far. Let's see, what's my damage right now? 248. 248, 254. So that's technically better than this. That's a little nuts. Kind of wish I had some sort of essence for this, but okay. Where do I go here? God, I hate doing library. Oh my god, we've gone the wrong way. Here it is. Okay. All right, next point will be more damage, I guess. Okay. Dude, where are all my essences at, though? Holy bro. Yeah, I think maybe we wait to swap till after we unlock library. This is a little painful, not gonna lie. I think once we get haste, once we get inspiration, maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe the volley's not working? I feel like the volley's not really working. Maybe we do need GMP or LMP or whatever. Oh my god, if shield charge would just fucking move forward, that'd be fantastic. I would live my life a little bit more. Yeah, that is fucking bad. I don't think volley's working. Is it? I don't think volley's working. God, I hate this quest so much, man. Okay. Okay, so now we have library quest done. Do I want any of this? I don't think I do. I thought infused channeling was focus channeling. Okay, yeah, we 100% want focus channeling. Not infused channeling. That should feel way... Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely swap after we get library done then, it looks like. All right, we want haste. We want inspiration. Since I happen to have that. What else do I need? I could get is it cold bites? Ice bites. I feel like this would not be bad. Oh yeah, we need a LMP. I can get faster attacks now too, but I don't have the links. I'm gonna buy
Remember.
multiple projectiles, but I'm gonna go to Act 1 and see if I can just buy it. I don't know if I can.
Hello.
No, I can't. It's just LMP for some reason. Or I mean volley, I mean. All right, so we'll do this. I need to put faster attacks in somewhere.
Hello.
Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. I mean, this is attributes and 3 all res right now because we're no longer on attacks. Okay.
Goodbye.
I need to put haste in somewhere as well. So I need more green sockets. If I get a shield, that'd be great. Dude, click the guy. Holy. Maybe Act 3 I can buy another. Yeah, let's see. Let's go Act 3, see if we can get a shield here. A white wand is still the best I have. That's crazy. Might be able to gamble a shield maybe, because this shield's like not gonna cut it anymore. And I need some green. Let's see. What would I gamble? I mean, probably just int, right? But I don't really need Holy Flame Totem anymore either. Yeah, I guess I'll just go int. What the? That's not ethical. That will be broken if I got this. What the fuck? What the? Dude, 57 coal. Oh my. Okay, well, that's not ethical. I can't use that. That's not ethical. Now I'm out of gold. Bruh! That's not ethical. I can't use that. That is not ethical. Here's the thing, though. That doesn't do anything for me.
You looking sharp?
Because I need green sockets right now.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Hello. What is it?
Wait, what is all this that just unlocked? Wait, what is all this? I didn't realize you got more supports here. I don't think I need any of these though. I think these are all... Is this from doing library? Yeah, I don't think I need any of these. Okay. I could get a blue, green, which would give me another green socket, which I do need. I could just get a blue, green too, I guess. Slightly worse. I mean, I need the haste aura at least, dude. I'll just do that for now, I guess. I don't need Holy Flame Totem anymore. We need haste. What am I going to turn off? Clarity? I mean, I probably should have kept Holy Flame Totem, to be honest, but it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, do I turn off Clarity? I guess I will.
Make life complicated.
Yeah, I don't really know. All right, let's just see how this goes. What's my damage right now? Okay, that's feeling way better already. We're only 228s. Yeah, I don't think volley was working, actually. I don't know why volley doesn't work in multiple projectiles does, but maybe I can turn off Herald of Ice? I feel like that's troll, but we'll see. I'm gonna do lab after. Yeah, this is feeling much better already. I'll do lab after we kill Dominus, I think, because my first lab is golems, which I can't get until like 34 anyways, so yeah, that's much better damage. Yeah, maybe I just don't do Herald of Ice for now until I get some mana, some reservation efficiency or something.
What goes up must come down.
Or maybe I get a lower level of clarity, maybe. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to get hit by my projectiles or something. That was weird. Yeah, no Herald of Ice is a little cringe, but not having clarity feels pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie. Susan Favorite Gamer, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh my shield charge. Okay, so it's over that way. Holy shield charge, man. There we go. Oh my god, a diamond flask. Why are my projectiles just not hitting? Yeah, dude. Volley was 100% not working. Don't know why, but I don't really need Flame Wall anymore either. Where's Flame Wall at? I mean, maybe it works, actually. But I would have the node where I can't deal non-flame damage or non-ice damage anyways, though, so let's take that out. What else do I have in? Frostbling Arcane Surge is fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Holy fuck, dude. I don't know why. My shield charging is just the worst in any video game ever. I am the worst shield charger in existence, I swear.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
That guy did so much damage. I mean, I guess I don't have a lot of defenses right now, to be fair.
Submit, heretic!
We will be freezing more in on Friday as well, to be fair.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
I've never seen the true face of God, man. Show me.
The touch of God! Die in awe!
Okay, this damage isn't bad, to be honest. Not the worst. Not the worst. Where am I going next? I actually kind of forgot. I think I'm going to the right. Yeah, I am. I could start fixing my tree, but yeah, let's go to the right.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Okay, yeah, we only have 590 life. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, my gear is just awful. It's so bad, my gear. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I'm out of life flash charges. That could have been bad. Not bad, honestly. I forgot to use my diamond flask. Although I don't think it really mattered that much, to be honest. Go back for this, I guess. Dude, why does my frost blink just not go off sometimes? I don't know, man. What am I doing wrong? Something wrong with my button pressing. Yeah, we definitely need Herald of Ice on, man. What do I get rid of? Like, dude, maybe I just need some, I don't know. I need to watch like Jung and what he did, I guess, or something. Cause like, it does not feel good without clarity, for sure, but same time, it doesn't feel good without Herald of Ice either.
That would just make life complicated.
I have.
All right, who's my identifier in this town? Is it this guy?
You are.
It is. Okay.
Can we be of help?
Yeah, that would be nice to put these on, but I'm starved for sockets right now. Super starved for sockets.
Good luck.
Bro, how do I not have any essences still? Isn't that nuts? How have I not run into any essences? 10% movement speed, but it does give me another socket too. Dude, why is it only 10%? Wait, can't I upgrade these again? It's also a 4 link, so I could replace my body armor if I wanted to. I think you can do the recipe multiple times, right?
What is it, Exile?
Like if I do this with one of these and one of these, yeah, 15. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago, I guess. 20, and I can still equip. Can I do 25, or is that too high a level? No, I can. All right, sick. Yeah. Okay, so I can upgrade literally so much. Can I gamble for some gloves, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you're not the gambler?
Take care.
You're not the gambler. Who's the gambler in this town? Like, if I could get... I guess I'll go armor evasion. Dude, why are you not red, green, green, dude? All right, maybe I can chrome it. There we go. Red, green, green. Finally. Momentum, faster attacks. There we go. Now we're cooking. Sell this.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Guess I'll just hit this. That would be not good, actually. That would be really bad. I would sell this.
What do you need now?
Okay, let's go hideout. Oh, it's full suffixes. That's unlucky. Can I put anything useful on this? I don't think I can. Yeah, not really. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do this. Dude, my gear's so bad, bro. It's nuts. Wait, what the heck? I guess it's, yeah. Bro, give me something. Yikes, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I would not do that on League Start. Dude, a helmet would be huge, but I don't have enough gold to gamble. My helmet is so bad there. What I should do here, I think, is this. Oh my god, that's huge, actually. And then... Can I do like a cast speed? I can, but that's a lot of alteration. I don't know if I would do that. Oh, I don't have any transmutes. So I could put cast speed. Cast speed would be pretty big, but I don't know if I would do it. Okay, let's check real quick. What's my slash played so far, by the way? Oh, it's so slow, actually. It's okay. We're kicking off the rust, dude. We're kicking off the rust. All right, let's check Jung Ronanin. Let's see what he did for his swap. Oh wait, no, this is not what I want. Go back, please. I want to see what he did for the swap for auras.
Frequency and then making that clear.
So already on Winter Orb?
Whoa. I'm fast though.
Wait, how's he on Winter Orb before Library? Wait, what?
I sort of got my ass mark now too.
Oh wait, he did wait. He did Library, then he went back to Piety? Wait, what? Okay.
They also nerfed to All Flame, so...
Wait, that's a play, I guess.
So it's like solid enough. It's good, but like you could just play...
I didn't know. Wait, is that what you're supposed to do to go faster? Yo, is that the fast play? Wait, that cannot be worth. Wait, he killed Gravicius and then went to Library? No, that can't be correct. There's no way. Going Library first before killing Piety, I can see there's a world you do that. In fact, I might do that. Dude, he's getting chilled everywhere, or maimed. Okay, so he doesn't get it here, right? He gets nothing. Wait, how much did this get? 186 gold? Why are my item's 500 gold. What? This man's gambling for 100 and mine's 500, dude. What? Why are my gambling prices scuffed? What is this shit? Okay, so he buys Winter Orb. You just buy another one? I mean, it's got to be focused channeling, right? He just doesn't take that, I guess. Okay. Oh, Frostbomb, huh? Yeah, I guess I could grab Frostbomb. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to grab Assassin's Mark for later, too. Oh, wow, he keeps those nodes, huh? Oh, no, he respect them. Okay. All right, so we grab haste. Oh, he needs to sell something to get some. Oh, he needed dex too, yeah. All right, so he grabs haste. What does he put in? What auras is he using now? Wait, he doesn't have any auras equipped right now? Okay. Well, he does. Why are they not being shown? Oh, I forgot to grab Herald of Thunder too. Whoops. Why is it? Wait, what? Why is it? Wait, what? Why is he not showing his auras? WTF. What is this? No aura showing ass? What is that, bro? I gotta watch your 10,000 freaking speed, like, clicks per second to figure out what auras you're using now because you're not displaying your auras. What the fuck's wrong with you, Jung Roan? Wait, is he not even using... He's not even using Clarity. Wait a minute. How is he using Double Herald and Haste? Oh, wait, no. That means that... Wait, he's just not using Clarity. So he's just mana flasking? Oh, that's... Yikes. I don't like that feeling at all. Okay, wait, we need to go to do lab now, though. I guess I don't need to do it right this second, but there's really not a good reason not to, I guess. Let's go see how this feels.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Ascend with precision.
I don't know. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see.
When I'm ready and not.
I mean, that does feel a lot better. Not gonna lie.
I need more mana.
But dude, having to hit a mana flask every 2 seconds is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I need to remember to go buy Assassin's Mark II. I did forget about that.
The weary traveler. When one defiles to the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible.
Okay.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Holy shield charge, please. Oh, wait. Usually there's a down layout. Oh, wow. This one's really easy.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to down his dust. Make your mark.
Yo, can you hit Izaru?
By the goddess.
Jesus. Targeting was a little scuffed there, not gonna lie.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Dude, I'm gonna 100% run out of mana flasks. What are we doing? Nice game you got here, GGG. Oh my god, an Orb of Binding's huge. Please click that. Thank you. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we go.
When I'm ready. And
Okay, there's no way it's this way. It's like never down. Okay, this is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I think it'll get smoother later. Dude, can you shield charge for the love of baby fucking Jesus? I don't know, dude. Shield charge feels bad for me a lot of times, but it feels super fucking bad right now, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but something feels way off. It's so crazy.
Prove
out of mana.
yourself, Ascendant. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I don't think I care about any of that.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
I don't know. Just add some quality, I guess.
And rise.
Probably would
This is the ending that we all
gamble for a
and
what do you
not
call
even
it?
the strongest walls.
Transfigured gem, but it's fine.
Goodbye.
How you doing?
Whatever. We'll just ID this way. It's fine. It's a lot of attributes. Don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, this has to be better than whatever I have. It's kind of not. It kind of is, but it's kind of not. I'm just going to sell it. Ooh, unlucky. Okay, I do have a Orb of Binding. What I maybe a helmet would be big.
Hello.
What do I need link-wise? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I have a lot of open links right now. Okay. It's got to be better.
Don't do anything I would.
All right. Do I keep going or do I restart now? I guess I want to see how the golems and stuff make it feel. Yeah, we'll just keep going for now.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Yeah, I don't know. This feels kind of awkward. Wonder how can I make this feel better? So I keep needing to tap, like right click, and it feels kind of awkward.
When I'm ready and not before.
I feel like I need to like not have it on right click maybe? I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I don't know.
I need more mana.
Dude, the constantly haven't hit the mana flask is very not good feeling. I need an enduring mana flask or something, dude. All right, where the fuck is this guy? Where? Actually, wait, where? Wait, what? Where the hell is this guy? I don't think he can be up on this side, right? He's got to be down then. Wait, what the fuck? Where is this guy? What? Oh, is it just right here and I just am stupid and missed it? It might be. It actually might be. Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay. Yep, I'm just stupid. Fair enough.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you.
I mean, I'm getting a little bit more used to it now.
Yes?
Look at that.
Yeah, this is feeling a little bit better already.
I'm pleased to see you too.
Just getting used to pressing the flasks again, I guess. It's when my shield charge doesn't work correctly that this starts feeling like really bad. I feel like. Or when I don't have Quicksilver up, that also, it doesn't feel great then. Yo, what the hell is this layout? Let me out! Damage is actually so good now. What the hell? Oh my god, please shield charge. Yeah, when shield charge just doesn't want to move forward, it feels like ass. Yo, click, please. It does be feeling like ass when shield charge just doesn't want to work, man. But when shield charge is working, it is feel a little clunky with all the buttons I have to press, but it's not too bad. To be honest.
I need more mana.
Arcanist is currency, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is feeling way better now. Midnight, brother, what's up? How we doing? Yo, Midnight, what server do you play on in Classic, by the way? I watched a YouTube video recently that about World of Warcraft that had me thinking, dude. You do play on Night Slayer? Dude, alright, are you familiar with Red Empire and their bullshittery? The Nightman video. Yeah, exactly, bro. Dude, what a fucking video. Holy World of Warcraft players. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Biggest degenerate losers in the world. Not all of them, just like, if there are biggest degenerate losers, they're playing World of Warcraft, right? Right. Am I right, chat? I hope they all get permabanned. I hope they all get IP banned, bro. Like, I hope like not only does Blizzard see that and go, yeah, what the fuck? We need to do something about our video game. This is unacceptable. But then I hope other video game developers also see this shit and go, yo, Blizzard, want to hook it up with an IP address? We don't want those guys in our game either. I hope those guys get banned from the internet, bro. What fucking losers. Holy man. It reminded me instantly of when we were playing Mecha Chameleon and that random group of people raided my stream and then went into the Discord and shit. Like, what fucking losers, bro. Lot Boss Wives, unlucky, dude, unlucky. Yo, why are these guys not dying? Okay, there we go. But bro, that's also like the other thing I thought about when I was watching that video was this is why this is like what I fear when I like think about joining Discord servers and shit. Like, that's why I don't like joining Discord servers, because of shit like that, like where you can abuse the ability to like see other servers that the people are in and like get information and shit. It's shit like that where I'm like, yep, this is why I don't join random servers and shit. That's why, like, when we play MMOs and stuff, I don't like joining fucking servers. There's too many fucking weirdos on the internet, man.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies for the slaughter.
Yo, what the heck? We killed him so fast, actually. Here's life, okay. Wait, this is feeling way better. Wait, can I get my, when can I get my golems? Can I get golems now, or when do you actually get golems? Wait, we didn't grab Frostbomb either, so this could have been feeling better at this point with Frostbomb, to be fair. We get golems right now? Okay, sick. There's summon ice. I need ice, lightning, fire, and stone.
Yes.
So we got ice, flame, lightning, and stone. Okay. Do I have sockets for this? Not even close, dude. Okay. Do I need all these? I think I need all these too, right? I don't need clarity, but that doesn't help me. All right, let's see. Is there any wand upgrades we can get? That doesn't help me. And that's like basically the same. I don't know. I think this is more damage. Maybe I could get a shield. Like a shield would be pretty nice to get, bruh. Honestly, I might just do this. Let me lose the fire res. It's not looking good out here. Yeah, that guild is a cesspool for every game. Needs to get rid of them for sure. I was really hoping that Max made a video about Retail Mythic Raid crash out, but he hasn't yet. Who's Max? Is that another WoW guy or something? Wait, wait, is there drama, dude? Yo! Dish. Raid leader for Liquid. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. We got drama or what? What do I want to do here? I don't know. I guess I'll just chrome, I guess. Do I have some chromes? I do have some chromes. Should be able to get green easy here. I need red is the problem. Dude, this is not even going to be an issue next league. Ah! I hate that it's an issue right now, though. Can I gamble? Maybe I can gamble for a helmet. Go for like an armor, energy shield, helmet real quick. Perfect. That'll work. It's actually better than this anyways, so sick. All right. So let me do that and that and that. Sweet.
You shall be rewarded.
What do you want?
So these. Honestly, we'll just sell this too, honestly. All right, we got that. I think it's time to get this stuff. Wait, didn't I? Oh, no, I grabbed a waypoint. That's right. Okay, so now let's summon all these guys. VEA wait. Oh, do I get the fourth one from this? Oh, that's why I don't. Okay, that's why I can't do that one yet. All right, fair enough. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Oh my god, I feel so much faster. What the? Yo, Golem's OP, dude. Golem's OP! Wait, there's no door there. Why did the game just lie to me? There was no door there. Wait, have I gotten the wrong? I went the wrong way. I don't think I've ever done that before. Whoops. 1 hour, 51 minute, 19 second mark. You got it, buddy. Got a little bit of a drama. Where are we aiming, buddy? Where are we aiming? Can we aim at things that are there we go. All right, let me kill no, not Dodre. What's this? Dory? No. Doricio. Let me kill Doricio real quick, and then we'll watch drama. Holy Holy damage! That was nice.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight.
Oh my god, if I could shield charge, this would be feeling so much better.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Yo, that was smooth as butter, dude. All right, let's take a look, see. You said 1 hour, 51 minute, 19 seconds.
All right, there's another thing here. Insane mythic rating crash out.
Whoever dropped that fucking puddle in melee, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I just said to drop it.
Nah, don't spoil it. No spoil.
Frogging, so I'm gonna hop in. Hopefully, have a good time. Hopefully, we can get a kill. And then I mentioned this earlier, maybe before you hopped in, but I would like to improve my parse just a little bit because
facts.
If you look at my parse from last time, we parsed a 5. And if you want to know why we parsed a 5,
oh no,
it's because I made a little mistake at the end of the fight. No, this isn't entirely it. There's other things I could have done better on this fight, but I had a little oopsies at the end of the fight.
Had a little oopsie.
Before we crossed the last platform, I flame shocked the boss, and I don't realize I'm on GCD, and I try to gust of wind across.
Oh no, does he natty walk straight off? Dude, this is one of those things that makes total sense. But like if you look at it from the perspective of like you're not the person, it looks like they just straight up ran off the edge.
Is it a long react? This is probably an overlay and play angle. Oh, it's that long?
Before he loses sight.
Nah, I'll dedicate. It's fine.
Him. He was like just barely off global, but
unfortunately I'm on GCD. So there's my flame shock. I tried to gust him.
Oh yeah, the best part. Okay, he's still gust. Okay, that's better. The fact that everyone could still see him gust.
Fortunately, I'm on GCD, so there's my flame shot.
Oh, the best part is he jumps into it as well. So he just like actually straight jumps in the hole.
I tried a gust of wind, and I just jumped off the.
It's fine. You have Ankh though.
So if we don't do that, realistically,
you'll do a lot better damage.
It's kind of sad.
So what?
Yeah, if you don't die, you do more damage. That's how that works, right?
Being a mercenary for another guild who has not killed it? Is this a pug? Is he doing a pug mythic Illyria? These people know each other? What is the what's the lore?
Hey guys, so I want to apologize for the delayed start to tonight. We did get ghosted by 3 guildmates. It's kind of sad. Guys, I'm telling you right now, like this, if we can get this group built and everyone fucking gets here and we can at least get going by like 9:30, 9:45, I promise y'all, hour and a half, 2 hours, we have this boss down. We just gotta freaking stay locked in, boys. Stay locked, stay ready to freaking play, dude.
Dude, I can't tell if the guy who's talking right now is the absolute vibe beast. Like he's the person you want to raid with every night because they're just really high energy and they're like fun high energy, or if this guy's gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. The fact that we're in a YouTube video right now makes me think that at least someone in this group's gonna be a nightmare. Dude, you know what I'm talking about? I actually can't tell.
Stay hour and a half, 2 hours. We have this boss down. We just gotta freaking stay locked in, boys. Stay locked, stay ready to freaking play, dude. Tonight could be the fucking night.
I mean, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can picture him right now after a really hard wipe being like, all good, guys, keep your head up. Like, we fucking got this. And everyone's like ready to go again. But I can also see him absolutely slandering someone's entire bloodline for making a mistake.
I'll run through.
We're going to have to see.
Anybody do any advanced studying on this fight while we were gone?
Dude, Randy Rockbold is calling. He wants it.
Yeah, it's looking like a Randy season, dude.
No.
Gives unhinged vibes. That's what you want, though. I think with like someone you're playing WoW with, in an ideal world for maximum entertainment, you want them to be slightly unhinged at the least.
That's a
Dude, I don't know how many people in my guild are hinged. They all got a little something going on.
I invited somebody.
Just kind of summarized exactly what I think on WoW players, dude.
No, Moose, now we're killing
Something
it now.
wrong with
That's
you
a
if you're
fucking
playing
hero
WoW.
right there.
Wait, how do you know?
Fucking hero.
Yeah, okay,
you know
this
his
guy's a
name?
beast.
Yo, let me give Weezy Bear a call real quick.
Okay, hold on. You can check the chat. This guy goes, "Is that the WeCTX guy? This is the guy who called me a bitch."
How you know his name?
Yo, let me give Weezy Bear a call real quick and get an ETA.
That's the guy who. Oh my god.
I see the raid leader on TikTok all the time. He's for sure a vibe. Oh, he's a TikTok creator?
Grief? I'll be right.
The goat.
Weezy Bear, you're on balance tonight, dude. Okay, guys. We have everybody here. Now, if we could go and get a feast drop, that would be big, so we can get this initiated and get these polls going. Everybody else is fucking dead to me, dude. Everyone else that did not show up is dead to me. Guys, let's get cutting edge so we can all laugh at them and flex on them whenever they get on. We can all link it and just fucking.
Yeah, dude, I really like this guy. This guy seems like a vibe. This is like exactly, so far, this is exactly who you would want to be, or who you like want to raid with. Like, think about the difference between this guy and comms versus like logging in, zero, no one's saying anything, and the only thing that happens is like in between pulls, the like in quotes raid leader says like, all right, focus up, and then you just like pull again and no one talks. Like, dude, it's the difference between you wanting to spend a few hours of your night raiding in WoW versus like not wanting to do that, in my opinion.
Laugh at them.
Someone
for
tells
not
me
being
famous
your
last words,
advocate.
bro.
Now, listen, guys, we have been grinding this raid for months. We have been playing this game for months. We have been getting roasted in my Twitch chat for months.
Oh, it's it's an hour and a half? Okay, well, maybe it is an overlay and play angle.
Let's fucking
It's
go.
now.
What the fuck am I
Yeah,
missing?
I'm about to run through a wall, bro. Actually, before we do this, let me go grab some more water.
All right, he's pausing.
This
I'm
guy's-
pausing. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna change it to an overlay and play angle. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, where are we at? 1 hour 57:35. Okay. The fuck? What the hell was that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tell me how you come with me, cause you look so fine, and I really want to make you mine. That is not the link that I'm trying to grab. That's gonna do everything. All right, there we go. She's so sweet with her get back stare. Where were we at? 157.35. Much to say. Wait, so midnight, is it from like this point on? Is it the rest of the video basically? Or when do I stop? Is it like around here, like the 328 mark or so? Pretty much the rest? Okay. All right. So let's go cam right. We'll do this. The YouTubes. Pause the music. Adjust volumes. Oh, wait, this is fucking... This is huge and in the wrong spot. Hold on. Pause. This is not where I want this video at all, dude. Hold on. Maybe like up here, and it's way too big. Let's make it like... That's probably still too big, huh? That's probably good. We'll go a little smaller. Let's try that. Is that too small or is that good, guys? You tell me. Seems fine. All right. We're going to roll with that.
That would just make life complicated.
What's my res situation? Oh, wow. We're good. We're good, brother.
So this is what the inside of a Karun king's head looks like. I hope it's not all like this.
Yo, shield charge up the stairs, my god. That guy's still AFK? Like, what? Is this pause still? What happened? Bro, this guy's AFK forever. All right, there we go. Jesus. What up, Tadoni? Say undercover reindeer? What the hell does that mean? Oh, raid leader, not reindeer. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
So Max is the raid leader for the best guild in the world. He does content where he goes undercover on all and leads a random guild in their first heroic kill or mythic kill. What's this build? This is Winter Orb. Wait, is Max the guy reacting, or is Max the guy in the cam, or is Max the guy we're listening to? Max is the guy reacting? Okay. Undercover. Oh, yeah. I pieced that together once I understood what he said. I thought he said undercover reindeer. But as soon as I heard undercover raid leader, that's kind of what I figured. But yeah. Okay. So wait. Is Max is the Team Liquid raid leader guy? Yes. Okay. All right. But yeah, Tadoni, this is Winter Orb is what this build is. Elementalist.
Now that's what.
Okay, what do I need Ice Golem.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
He said, yo, sugar tits? Well, what the hell is that? Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh, it's a guaranteed vault skill, that's right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is that? I didn't even realize he said great comms, dude. I thought he said like break something.
Dude, he didn't explode!
Deranged, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's probably true. Say, oh, that's not true, actually. Oh, there wasn't up here. Whoops.
Be happy for me, sister.
I'm not gonna lie, I vibe with the raid leader. I wish his mic quality was better, but I think his mic quality adds to the content, to be honest. I feel like sometimes not having a crystal clear mic, there's just something about that that lets the, that adds to the, what's going on. I don't know why. It's just like the way it sounds and like, it's kind of like, I guess, like, it's like a type of comedy kind of thing, right? Where, like, I think of it kind of like slapstick or something like that, like Prime Tyler 1. Exactly. So it's like, it's more funny because, like, obviously he doesn't take himself seriously, but he projects that it is kind of serious and that he's, like, trying to keep the vibes up and stuff like that. And the fact that the, like, quality of the mic is lower adds to the, like, humor of it, like, this is a serious situation, but it's not, like... It's not, you know? We'll get to see what he looks like after? Okay, all right. Shirt he's wearing is fucking hilarious. I mean, in my mind right now, I'm picturing like a skinny beanpole kid. Oh, wait. I'm in, wrong thing now. Okay. Oh no, my targeting's weird here. Yeah, my targeting's really weird here.
Our mistakes can be
Okay.
our greatest achievements. It was
Okay.
It seems I underestimated
Okay.
surprise. Good. I like surprises. When I'm ready, and not before.
Please shield charge for the love of baby Jesus. Oh!
Eldo entry. We witches have to have some standards.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
After Brutus. Glad I won't be seeing any more
Jesus
of your-
Christ. Yeah. No, I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe when he starts like role playing out like scenarios. No, I'm not here for that kind of content.
Exquisite.
I hate to
I feel like I could log there probably, but
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to have the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
exactly, dude. That's what I was trying to say earlier, bro.
Now, Exile!
That's what I was trying to say earlier, bro.
No!
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the why? Are you so in love?
Yo, this was a really smooth Malachi. What the hell?
Too much class.
Yo, that was a really smooth Malachi.
It's all. Until next time.
Yes.
Yes.
This might be better. Okay, okay. I want to see if this is more damage. It's not. Okay.
Until next time.
What cannot be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not full paying attention to this, but didn't he just only call like good comms and point out people's mistakes? No, he's calling stuff. Everyone live. Okay. Okay. This is the start. Here comes the drama. Sick. Wait, what? Wait. Midnight, I need a explanation on how this mechanic works. So, there's two players. There's this Cersei guy has some sort of arrow projectile that he's gonna shoot, and he's supposed to hit the boss. But the other player does what? Like, why is the other player a problem? Like, why? What's the issue with the other player and what making it to where it's not gonna hit? How does this work? Ah, so it's like a... So it's like a pinball. So you have to... So it shoots to the first player, and then you shoot that to the second player, and then the second player has to shoot it into the boss? Ah, okay. Basically, yeah. Okay. Did you play Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? I think I played the demo. I didn't play the actual full game, but I played the demo. It was okay. It felt a little clunky on combat, but it was okay. Yep. Gotcha. Wait, what did he say? I didn't even hear it. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. I think when you add the attitude on the end, like obviously the girl is like upset because she feels like she's doing the right thing or whatever here, and she's getting yelled at by a bunch of people to like do something that's wrong in her eyes at least. So she's a little upset, and she adds the attitude. But I think if that was a chick or a dude, and you're adding the attitude, like people have huge egos in games to begin with. Then you add World of Warcraft, and I think the only players in a game that have higher egos than World of Warcraft players is probably League of Legends players, right? So I think egos are going to collide no matter what if attitude's added at all. So I don't think it matters if this is a girl or a guy. Both ways, this guy's crashing out. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong that that's going to happen, but I don't think... I think it happens either way here. Yeah. Bro, shouldn't the raid leader be like, hey, shut up, everybody, focus up? Like, why has there not been a single shut up, focus up, people? Why have I not heard that? This is chaos. I think it would have reacted that way anyways. Dude, you know what the most annoying part about playing video games with girls is? Especially in like a scenario where you're playing with a lot of people and you don't know everybody like specifically. It doesn't matter if the girl's right or wrong or somewhere in between. People are gonna white knight the shit out of her. when they should just shut the fuck up and stay out of it. It's so fucking annoying. Okay. Bro, I don't know when that became an insult. Like, wait, can you not say retard on YouTube? Oh. Did he think she was gonna say a slur? Wait, do people think retard's a slur? No, you can't say retard on YouTube? I don't believe that. There's no way. Wait, is that true? As I say retard on YouTube. What the? Wait, people think that that's a slur and hate speech. You're fucking soft, people. That's crazy. Okay. If retard is a slur and hate speech, so is being an idiot, so is being stupid, so is being dumb. Those are the same words. Like, that's ridiculous. Can lead. Oh, really? Demonetized. Interesting. I wonder if that's, like, true. The R slur. Dude, people do not call it the R slur. That is insanity. Bro. That's crazy. Like 5 years ago, retarded was used in fucking, maybe not 5, 10 years ago. It was used in like mainstream, like, TV shows and crap. What are we talking about? This is crazy.
You will be
Okay, what am I doing? Would I do?
I live.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
I'm gonna go like this. I would say you're acting like you're the shit more than he did. Like he thought you were wrong and you fucking blew up.
Life is short. Deal with I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Yo, this is actually really smooth now. What the heck?
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what is the agreed upon strategy they talked about? Wait, do we have any more context on like what the game plan was supposed to be? Because it sounds like you can do it two different ways. And if the raid leader didn't specify, that's the raid leader's fault, to be fair. Also, she kind of crashed out first and fucking Like, she didn't need to, like, add the attitude. Like, the attitude is what caused this whole freaking meltdown. There's no reason she needed to speak like that. But she didn't need to add the attitude at all, I feel like. Let's play this. I don't know who's, like, right or wrong, but in terms of, like, the strategy or whatever. But in terms of, like, who caused this meltdown and who's wrong in that regard, she's 100% wrong. Hell yeah. No, I'm here for the drama. I don't give a shit about what's happening on the top left or whatever.
Science combined. That's rather clever.
Wait, everybody's leaving now? Oh, I love WoW drama, dude. Dude, the damage is so good here.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Yeah, see if it's like the girl saying it or... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think part of it is because she was a girl, but not because she is a girl, but because other people realized it was a girl and start white knighting for her. So it's the fact that like there might be a little bit of it being like, it's a girl, she doesn't know video games, blah, 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 or whatever. But I think it's also the fact of people dogpiling on him and white knighting for her. So I think it is a little bit because she's a girl, but not because she's, if that makes sense. Like, not because she's a girl, but because other people saw it was a girl and started white knighting and then dogpiling onto him. Well, I mean, that's all. I also think it's true, but I don't think it's just because they're girls. I think it's because I don't think I've ever seen a girl guy feedback, like criticizing each other session where there wasn't a fuck ton of attitude coming from the girl. But I mean, to be fair, I watch all the drama and shit, so. But a lot of like I think back to like even like your drama Midnight with the chick in that one guild where she was like dead ass wrong like all the time. But she was also like so much attitude. If she was just wrong but didn't have as much attitude, it wouldn't have been half as bad. It wouldn't have been 75% as bad. But they always have huge egos and attitude. And I feel like it's partly because they feel like they have something to prove, but...
And I always keep my promises. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, true. I don't agree with that. I think it's a lot down to attitude. True. True. I mean, to be fair, he also got dogpiled on.
Something's here. Something.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process here. Yeah, it's the attitude that comes afterwards. Well, we don't know if she's in the right or not, do we? Exactly. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal at that point. Yeah, exactly, dude. If he's like, yo, move in, you're fucking up, and she was like, no, I'm not, chill. I think this is completely fine, and then they can talk about it after the poll or whatever, and they can make their arguments against and then they can come to a common ground. But it's the whole point, or the whole fact boils down to her with the attitude at the end, because she got hurt. She got butt hurt because she felt like she was in the right, and she let that frustration boil over, and she breaks down with the whole, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, if she just calms down for half a second and just fucking focuses up, none of this happens. I don't think. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Yes, dude, let's go! More drama. Oh, no, they're not going to have civil conversation. That's not happening.
And not
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Yo, that damage is pretty good, bro. What the?
The Emperor.
See, she's still got the fucking attitude. Yeah, no, she's wrong. She's in the wrong 100%. You can't convince me otherwise now. This is 100% her fault. Yeah, she's in the wrong. 100% she's in the wrong.
That power, incredible.
Yeah, she's in the wrong. I don't care. She's in the wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's in the wrong. She's in the wrong. 100% she's in the wrong. Wait, he's brain damaged? By who, though? It's important that we know by who. Monetized, yeah. Well, it's important to know who was saying what, though, like, because so far it's just a girl, like, reaming into him, it feels like. She's freaking out!
What in damnation have you done?
Someone's redecorating.
I think she might have dropped the N-word, maybe. Oh, yeah, I can see that too, I guess. He's had 6 strokes? What the hell's wrong with you, man? Yeah, you should. Vibes are off, dude. Vibes are off. It's not worth it at this point. But if you want the drama, stay. Yeah, no, she's just got way too much ego and she won't fucking let it go.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, it kind of comes over from League of Legends. People like make fun of one tricks in League of Legends for some reason too.
This chaos should have been of my making.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but that's what like logic says, dude. It's kind of like virgin, right? Virgin's not a fucking insult, but people think it is for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. She's the worst. Yeah, no. She's the problem here, 100%.
I could raise an endless legion.
Even if she was right, even if she's right in her strategy, she's the problem here. Adopted people? What? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this lady? Dude. Bro. This is why people don't like playing with women in video games. I feel like it has nothing to do with skill level. It has nothing to do with game knowledge. It has everything to do with attitude and how you deal with situations, bro. Like, this is why people don't like playing with women in video games. Like, just calm down, bro. There's no reason for you to be freaking out this hard. I like grabbing recipes, so I would grab the recipe here, even though it's a little bit slower. Yeah, she's ripping into him.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You deserve recognition.
What is... Did he even... I need to know what he said, bro.
Once Kita.
Well, we don't know. But yeah. Yeah, this is pretty rough, dude. Who has the ego, though? Wait, who's getting screamed at? Wait. Is this the guy who told her to go in? No, right? Wait, why is he getting screamed at? Wait. Why is he getting screamed at then? Wait, I'm so confused. I did not think he was getting talked to at all. I think he just means in general. Okay. I was so confused for a second.
For freedom.
No, you can't leave in this situation, dude. It's freaking drama. You can't leave.
Toodles. Freedom.
True. Not wrong.
Greetings.
No, you don't. Here's some bullshit.
Remember. Yes. What is it?
Wait, where? she's got a lot of projection or something. Like, what is going on here? What is that?
When I'm ready, and not before.
True, dude. Of course she's gone now. His partner, like his girlfriend or what? Max is so funny, he's like this all the time. Was disagree with her. Yep. Yeah, but all right. But if we just assume he's 100% in the wrong and that's not the way to do strategy, she's still the problem. It is not him being the problem at this point. Because all that needs to happen after this is like if she just goes, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, chill, 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 chill. And then they talk about it afterwards, now he's in the wrong. Assuming that the strategy that he's suggesting is not correct and that she is right. Now he's in the wrong and they can talk about it afterwards and it's not even a big deal. Does not matter. But as soon as she piped up with attitude, it sparked this huge ego fest where everybody's like trying to cut each other's throats and it's just insult to insult to insult to insult. Like, no, she is the problem here. I don't even care about that. Like that's just a cherry on top, right? Like, it was already her being the problem before that. Wait, why is this guy not dying? True.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, what was the strat? Oh, acceleration shrine. Let's go, dude. Holy, that feels so nice.
Come, ravenous one.
Yes, you
Let
did.
me devour your heart.
Yeah, you did. 100% you did. I think I still need these points. Yeah, when you start taking shit out of the video game, that's unhinged, bro. That's unhinged, and not in the way that is good, like he was talking about earlier with your like raid leader bullshit. Dude, that is crazy work. Yeah, that was pretty bad, but I did have some AFK time and shit. Yep.
The flame of
He's
hope
done
may
it, though.
flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Easy 20 minutes AFK? Yeah, at least, yeah. Dude, can you shield charge, please, God?
Remember.
It's so unfortunate you've seen the Night Slayer video. That would have been a banger to react to. That's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but maybe I should have saved it for, like, Friday. I feel like if you have any... Chat, spread the word. If you have any long videos you want me to react to, Friday's the day, dude. We do the overlay thing while we're doing leveling. GG's easy. Friday's the day.
First, yes.
Oh, shit! Wait, what did he just say? Bow stays out, arrow stays in. What does that mean? Is that person 1 or person 2? What's her strat? Okay. That's what I need to know. I gotta work Friday, Saturday. Gonna be late to the league by 3 hours. Oof. Okay. So she's familiar with... Are they both familiar with this raid leader, or just she is? Do we know? I guess we'll find out, right? Maybe. They both are? So he should have known that she was correct already, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yes. Okay. Wait, we're hearing conflicting stories here. No fucking way, bro. Please, let's go. Come on, do it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking that. Okay, this is bad. So yeah, we can do this. I don't really want these gloves. I need a pair of white gloves though.
Hello. Not yours.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't talk to Bannon. That's why the guy's not here. Shit.
What in damn? When I'm ready, and not before.
True!
We're glad you made it. I don't ask.
Okay, I do need green. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. It seems like it's not very hard to figure it out, but oh, this is terrible, bro. Wait, yeah, wait. Continue watching. What are we doing? I need to know. Fuck. This is terrible. I can't use this. It's actually just so much worse. Yikes. Unlucky. Where my my reses are not good. Suffixes are full. Dude, I need gear. What the heck?
That would just make life complicated.
Wait, so you guys already hashed this shit out? Oh, what? Wait, chat, remember earlier I was like, what's the chance they actually like figure this out? Oh, that's the wrong res. Oh shit. True. I need fire res. Fuck. I shouldn't have done my body armor. Wait, what? I already had a craft. I'm so stupid. Oh, wow. Why do I still have this ring? Dude, my eyeball's still twitching. Dude, these rings are so bad. Why have I not replaced my rings? Oh my god. mean, don't need cold res. I kind of don't need to do the rest of the campaign now, though. I should probably just restart after. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, but that's not true at all. She escalated it first. Fuck. No. This starts with her, bro. I don't want to hear it. This starts with her ass. Yeah. He crashed out for sure, but it starts with her.
Still alive.
Hopefully, I can learn my mistakes this time.
Whoops.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah.
Ah, your body has survived my gift.
Yep, that's true. That's not just in raid, too. That's like in life. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, you have to start joking about it instantly. Otherwise, it like, bro, the vibes would have been so off. I don't know, man. Did they kill it? Oh, it's a phase.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
No, if they were a 2-trick, they would just be called a 1-trick as an insult. Wait, this is the wrong way. You multi-classer. I love it, dude. Ah, dude. Honestly, it's shit like this that makes me understand, like, people that love, like, what's that shit, like Love Island or Love Actually or I don't know, whatever. Those like sappy romance, like reality TV shows, dude. I get it now. World of Warcraft made me understand, dude. Wait, is it past this?
And not before.
It's not past, okay. Yeah, no, this raid leader does seem top tier. I wasn't sure at first, but I definitely am vibing with him now. Does he does he assume that it's something that's gonna make me regret saying that? Oh my god, why did I almost just die? Well, speak for yourself, dude. Who doesn't like a good bloodline slandering? Wait, where am I going? This is a weird layout. Oh, I never grabbed Assassin's Mark. Whoops. Whoa! That's a tink?
When I'm ready and
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! You are hideous!
Okay, we're gonna do the crit respec here soon. I don't know if I'm supposed to log here. There's the recipe actually right here, right? So I probably wouldn't log. Dude, I would love to get a better wand. I haven't had a wand upgrade since like Act 2 or 3. Oh wait, this is not. I guess we log, I guess? God, I love walls. Orange condom! Wait, there's a crafting recipe here? Wait, what's this crafting recipe? Attributes? What the? Dude, I had no idea. Wait, what the heck? The road goes this way? What is this layout? I don't know if I like this pathing better than my normal pathing. What the heck? My shield charges did nothing. What was that?
All right, don't think.
Wait, Lily just works? Oh, maybe because I've already done it before, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. I don't have enough red. So I can't replace this right now.
With the road to the another.
That's a lot of words.
Still work.
Okay. I mean, I would like to take that. Do I take you out now? What's my crit chance? Wait, that's not correct, right? $17, $23 with that.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Oh shit, this is the wrong way. Can I make this? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's the backwards progression, dude. Nobody likes backwards progression. Yeah, but you guys are better players, right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like worse players do talk about, like, things that you can normally ignore more, just so there's less room for error, right?
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Oh my god, with the shield charges, dude. Can we fucking shield charge, please, God? I don't understand what's happening at all with this, like, scene change thing that this guy's doing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Bro, Winter Orb's actually so smooth after a little bit. It just gets smoother and smoother, I feel like. It's raid time for me. Hope the rest of the video is entertaining. Thanks, Midnight. Take it easy, brother, and good luck in your raid. I hope there's tons of drama for me to react to. Just remember, stack on orange. And don't be a virgin adopted kid. Honestly,
So you're the dude?
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the sun. It changes the world around you too.
where am I going?
When I'm ready and not
Okay, I do need a wand, but I really haven't gotten, like, any essences or anything, bro. I must be blind or unlucky, I don't know.
So courageous. Such a fine example of woman. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Clearly. How you go?
The black.
Okay, I don't think I need to do any more of this run, to be honest. Maybe I'll just complete it anyways, then.
when I'm ready and not before.
Wait, where's the road? Here it is, okay. Oh wait, power charges carry over? Wait, what?
Yeah. What faith does. Ignore not this
What? I don't think that's how that works. Dude, why am I not dealing damage, by the way? What? Dude, where's my damage, by the way? Spell resistant? The fuck is that? What do you mean spell resistant? Is there an attack resistance? What kind of dog shit is that? Say dripping ass? Get ready to listen. Okay, dude, I'm ready to listen.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The river. Fare you well.
Turn your. I imagine.
That's got to be better. It's level 53 though, unfortunately. Cold rest, strength. I think what he was trying to do was see what the damage was like with how many people were down. Okay, I don't know. Can I put this on, actually? No, I can't.
Farewell.
Okay, I need Dex, actually. I could probably do it now, right? Yeah. I don't have an open suffix, though. And I don't need the cold res. Dude, I have so... Wait, my gear has so many attributes. Holy. It's unethical.
Is this guy hold on, is this guy talking in his chat open mic to the rest of the world? Dude, every now and then some people hit that like oh thank you sub or something. It is a top tier. It is funny.
Who was Hip? I don't know who Hip was. Oh, that was the guy. That was the original guy? Okay. Okay, okay. Wait. So her stance is I was leaving anyway, so I was just leaving with my parting thoughts. Okay, but don't be a bitch about it. What? Just say, hey guys, I gotta go. Like, why are we ringing up old shit again? I guess she's saying that the guy was being able to talk shit in other chats, so maybe there's stuff I don't see. But that doesn't, her message there does not seem like, oh, I was planning to leave, here's my final thoughts. Her message there seems like, I'm pissed off about this, fuck you guys, I'm out. Like, that's not, you're not portraying what you're saying you are, what you're saying your intentions are. Ooh, I like that. I can't, though.
Have you guys ever felt bad when you've made a mistake in a raid, and even just the people within your raid saw it, and you're like, dude, I feel so bad, you're having such good moments, I made such a stupid, everyone here's done that, right? Now just imagine that happens.
So many attributes.
1,000+ people that are all worse players than you, by the way, just calling through everything you could imagine.
Beware.
Nice.
That would just make life complicated.
Like, that doesn't, like, affect life. Are you just gonna have some life?
Just so many attributes, it's crazy. But yeah, but that's not what it seems like.
That would just make life complicated.
Hello.
Oh, so he was talking shit in the raid leader's chat.
Go with courage.
What'll I mean?
Well, who knows if it's actually slander, though? Let's be honest.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I would love to get some better gloves.
Hello.
Calling the grips, dude. What? That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm so not focused, but it's fine. Dude, the way he did it initially was so fine. There was nothing wrong with the way he initially said something, except for maybe what was supposed to happen. But like the way he said it is fucking fine in a situation where like time is of the essence. It's fucking fine. If you're so soft that like somebody's second guessing you in a like time of the essence freaking situation, like nah, I don't buy it. I'm not here for that. I don't believe it.
This place goes back in the dark
What is this? Yo, what the heck? That's a ring. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, wait, what? What the fuck is this guy wearing? What the? He's got snacks ready to go, dude. What's this shirt say?
I didn't give you.
What's his shirt say? Throw that what? What? That is not what that says. It is. What the fuck? What? What the fuck, dude? I mean, fair enough, dude, I guess. Well, yeah, a basketball in the ass doesn't go soft, I'll tell you that much. Okay, is that the video? I think that's the video, right? I think that's the video. Kind of not doing a good job paying attention to like my power charges and stuff. Honestly, this is super smooth once you get a little bit of cast speed and stuff, though. It's just when the shield charge isn't fucking working right that this starts feeling like booty cheeks.
You there, local, come here.
How did I not kill enough mobs to get flash charges back?
Why do they always resort to fire?
Ooh, a silver flask. Actually, wait, yeah. Silver flask would go hard. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job keeping my power charges up. Dude, I walked right into it. Bro, what was my targeting on the winter orb there? That's so annoying. My winter orb like just would not target correctly there. Yeah, sometimes the winter orb just targets so awkwardly. Later! Alright, good video, good video, good video. We like the dramas. We like the dramas. Just not when they're in my chat. We like other people's drama. All right, sweet. Wait, did my YouTube stream end or something? Wait, what happened here? Okay. Oh yeah, music. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay. I think we'll finish Act 7 here, and then I might just call it a night. Tomorrow we're gonna practice like up to Winter Orb, basically. Like I don't really feel like I need to practice the later acts. It's just like the transition to Winter Orb. Now that we have a feel for like how Winter Orb plays, I think we'll be fine. Keeping the power charges up, it's a little bit tricky with just the channeling though. Feels a little bit not good. Maybe power charge crit would be better. Uncertain. So you have to like hold it down for like a second, it feels like. Maybe a little more than a second actually. Holy, why can't I shield charge? Oh my god. When shield charge is not hitting, I want to punch a baby, I swear. It just feels so fucking bad when it doesn't want to move. It feels so bad, bro. That wasn't long enough of a channel, dude. Ugh. Cold and chill. Wait, that was chill resistant or cold damage resistant? That was pretty good damage for something that had a resistance to our damage type. That was not bad. Okay. Wonder if I should take off EO at this point. God, I hate that you have to pick these up after clicking. I hate that it's a 2-click process, man. I feel like that damage was not great. Okay.
You what? So?
I don't really have room for this.
You are... The spirit hunts with you.
Yeah, this ring is crazy good, by the way. But I need... Dude, I need the dex. Oh, no. It's such good ring, though. Can I put this on? No, I need the dex. Yikes, dude. Do I have a regal? I don't have a regal. I mean, I could... Oh, wait. Open suffix on this. Maybe I can do that, actually.
This old mine.
Not that it really matters, since I'm going to be ending this run soon anyways, but just to get in the mindset of like what I could potentially do. Yeah, we can do dex on this, like this. And then we can put this on. There we go.
That would just make life complicated.
Fair winds and calm seas.
One less.
Doesn't really matter too much.
Yes,
sure.
There's an.
I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. Oh wait, this should be more damage, right? I'm actually not sure now because the cast speed. 838. Yeah, it is. Cast speed is kind of nice, though. I am not going to lie. I kind of do want to take these points out. And we would be over here and with another point here. I think we do 100% charge duration. This feels a lot better now. I think I do. I think I'm going to take it out EO and see how this feels. Oh, wait, I have to go this. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't good. I kind of forgot that I was... Oh, wait, am I not taking these nodes? Really? But why? Oh yeah, the spell damage leech. Kind of forgot about this. All right, now we got 20 seconds of power charge. I think it won't be as bad now. Now I don't have to like focus on like keeping those up. Wait, what is this? Oh, just corrupted gems? Okay. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. And there's like a ritual here? What the heck? Or an ultimatum, I mean? Interesting. I don't think I care about that, to be honest. Dude, it's so hard to like keep track of all my stacks though, since like so many like things block that view. And will you tell all your friends that you've got your gun to my head? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Yo, why is this guy not taking any damage? Hello? Game? Oh, I haven't upgraded my flask in forever, I feel like, by the way. Yo, I love that I can't shield charge. Wait, what the hell is this? Dude, when you cannot shield charge, it is just the fucking worst. Oh, that again, cold and chill, immune or not immune, resistant. Open the fucking door. Thank you. A thousand clever lines unread on clever napkins. I won't ever ask if you don't ever tell me. I know you well enough to know you never loved me. Why can't I feel anything from anyone other than you? I love this song, dude. I love the song. Okay, the other thing I'm missing that I need before I do the crit swap that I forgot about, Assassin's Mark. I 100% forgot about Assassin's Mark. What? She doesn't die? Oh my. And it was all because there was a freaking random mob over here that pulled my Winter Orb focus, man. Alright, there we go.
Oh, Sid, what did you... When I'm ready and not before.
Yo, this is fast. Holy. Getting through this area. Ah, my eyeball's still twitching, man. Eyeball never stops twitching. Is that another Chaos Orb? Don't mind if I do. I'm out of flash charges. No! It was so fast because I kept flash charges up like that whole time. All right. 4.5 hour casual to Act 8.
I approve.
This will be about a 5 hour 40 or so, probably. With the pace that I'm going, which is really slow right now. We're gonna improve that though. I'm hoping to do somewhere around a 4.5 hour, 4 hour campaign on League Start. You know, with no hiccups, that is. Maybe, hopefully faster, but I'd be happy if it was around 4.5. Chat, that's going to do it for us today. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do acts 1 through 3 runs. Those are historically my slowest acts. And it's the transition period for the build, so I need to get used to like what skills are where, when I'm taking them, how to transition better, that sort of thing. So what that looks like and everything. Like for instance, grabbing Assassin's Mark so that I'm ready to swap to crit when I'm ready. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us today, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Deuces, y'all.